lap it up from there.
Hello,
Tape it
everybody!
to the side of my headset.
Hello! As we're getting
Great
started,
start.
Shodan just got their future tech going, so we're gonna have them appear. Oh,
The Elf
Shodan.
Line's online.
Oh, your Elfline's Online character? Is that art you own?
Yeah.
Real quick.
No, it isn't.
Okay, I gotta get rid of it again. King, set him up with Hero Forge.
Sure, I have a really.
Sorry, Shodan, it's gotta be something you've commissioned. I can't be showing non-sourced artwork.
Horses.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another session of Troubleshooters. There has been a lot of planning, intrigue, and a lot of stuff going on in this campaign. Today, we're hoping to get some shooting, as violence is today's magic word. First off, before we begin, I'd like to just say that the best way to support is through my Ko-Fi. Any $5 on it, 500 bits, or a sub to my channel gets everybody in the game 1 IP. And normally I cap that at 10, but this is our last game of the month because I'm taking the last week of December off. So I'm gonna remove the cap for that. Up to 100.
You say cat?
Yeah. The turtle, the curdle.
What's wrong with the cat?
The curdle.
Oh, turtle cat, no!
So yeah, up to 100 total IP the players have tonight because this is our last game before Christmas. And yeah, remember, through the Ko-Fi, best place to do it. Also, sound alerts are working again for those of you who do want to spend bits on those, and that does count for earning IP towards the players. But it's got to be 500 bits or more. What is it gonna do? Right. Secondly, I also have a throne. It's got lots of stuff on it, and I accept all gifts and all things.
Hello, motherfucker.
See, it works. It actually works this time. I wasn't just lying. I accept all suggestions on my throne. Please make sure it's with a .ca, because gifting things to Canada is weird because our government doesn't understand how the internet works on a global scale. Beyond that, I got this game and a bunch of others that you can join, both D&D and Cyberpunk Red, and more, including a series of one-shots that's currently running on Sunday. This Sunday, we're playing a deep and creeping darkness, which is from Candlekeep Mysteries. Very excited to be playing that. Lastly, I'm an affiliate with Fantasy Grounds. Anything purchased with that link, I earn a small commission off of. That said, poof. Who wants to give the recap?
I wasn't here last time, I can't do that. Don't all speak at once, gentlemen.
I nominate Egg. Egg, give the recap.
He hasn't
What
been
happened on
here.
the last session?
Oh, alright, so what happened was, the boys and the girls were, went underground, we got ambushed. So we ran downstairs, we ran down underneath the ground. We found a turtle cat inside the radiated PETA center. We got trapped in a sewer windmill that was spinning in circles, but we couldn't figure that out because it's way too complicated for us because the circles are hard. And we got betrayed by a guy on top of a truck with a gun. And now we're trying to find our way out with a robotic waifu.
Wow,
What?
that is a very strange understanding of the campaign.
What?
I think I got more confused listening to that.
Almost none of that is correct, Egg.
We're talking about the PETA center, the turtle cat, the windmill sewer
You're
thing with the
talking
circles.
stuff that happened a month ago.
No, that happened yesterday or last week.
That happened the last time we played.
Oh, you give me a recap. So I gave you a
Alright.
recap.
Who wants to volunteer to give the recap, or else that's what we're leaving it with?
I nominate Thurston's tribute.
No. Okay. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Copyright.
No, you can say Dragon Ball Z.
Really?
Yep.
It's Nintendo, right? No?
You can say the names of stuff, I just can't show, like, their property.
Yeah.
Like, if I started playing the Dragon Ball Z episode right now, I'd get in trouble. But you can say Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. So, last time on Troubleshooters, what happened was, in no particular order, a music sale went lemons. I'm not even sure what you'd call it. It almost sounded like a hostage situation, really. Anyway, that negotiation happened, and involved landmines. We also found, like, a century-old body, or, like, 5, which was cool, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's full of porn.
And they're also tricked out with cyberware, and 70 years of useless video data.
An IP for everybody. Thank you so much, Eldritch. That's one IP so far for everybody.
Yay!
Thank you, Eldritch.
It also plays the Final Fantasy. Like a little which isn't copyright, so I'm still able to play it.
Nice.
Carry on, Shodan.
Alright, and let's see. Last we left off, after that, found bodies. We did some armor prep, some of which was taken as more of a joke than anything. So Dolorosa was almost cored with a shotgun that Egg forgot to load. So, good. Dodge that bullet.
We love good foresight.
Trying to be cool, y'all. What the heck?
And last we left off, Egg had just finished prepping a gyrocopter. I think it was a gyrocopter, right?
He hadn't finished it.
It's a flying machine. How about that?
Small mistake.
He had.
Are we losing the river?
Oh no.
I think it's just lag.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
So, small addendum, you actually hadn't finished it yet, because, Egg, I asked you to describe how you were fixing it.
And I did.
You
told
did?
remember?
You finished? You got the whole thing? I thought that I had given you a week to think about how you were going to fix up the last bits.
No, you said we had gotten it prepared for 24 hours of usage
Okay, yeah.
at the end of the last session.
The gyrocopter has been prepared. Egg, do you paint? There's some paints laying around the garage. Do you paint anything on the gyrocopter? A name?
Painting will take too long, so I'm just gonna splash paint over it to save time. I'll make it red, because red makes things go faster.
Sure, he just dumps paint over the whole fucking gyrocopter. It's red from top to bottom. The seats, the gun, the rotors.
No, that takes too much time. I'm just gonna splash it. It's gonna be a big splash of paint, red, and random ass colors from wherever it was.
Jesus Christ, 10,000 bits! How much is that for 500?
20.
Wow! That's 21 IP now for everyone. Jesus, thank you so much, Eldritch.
Is it 29 IP?
21.
21 now.
21 IP for everybody up to a max of 100.
Yeehaw to that, partner.
Just kind of power level real quick. Don't mind me.
Yeah, one sec.
Gotta get those bits. Gotta get those IP in before we go to this place.
I'll allow it.
Nah, 20 ain't gonna change much. Okay, so what we doing?
You're all in the garage. There's a huge, just big splash of red paint over the gyrocopter and some paints around if anyone else wanted to add anything to it before going. As well as what you want to do. Everyone is in this garage right now looking at the finished gyrocopter.
Why are we dumping paint on this hunk of junk?
I kicked it. In a
Make it
special
go faster, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to make sure the gun's in working order.
Sure, roll me a weapons
not
check.
jammed up by paint.
Roll me a weapons tech, or you could just spin it up and fire it.
Well, not doing that, so... weapons tech it is.
No, it's fine. Just rip 12 rounds through a building. It's whatever.
You know.
Casual
Weapons
Friday
tech
to
up.
me.
Oh, last one. Well, here goes nothing.
Let me know what you got. I'm just trying to... I don't have 2 monitors right now, and I'm looking in the book.
Well, I rolled a 12.
That good?
12? A quick check of the gun. Looks like it will still fire.
Well, let's hope it feeds correctly.
As a note, again, the way that this works is it counts as an as an assault rifle fired entirely with the auto fire skill. It can only be fired using auto fire. It cannot make aim shots or fire in a single shot. It holds 40 bullets. When fired, it consumes 20 with every attack.
Damn.
If you hit, you roll a 2d6 for damage, and you multiply it by the amount you beat the DV of the auto fire up to a max of 5.
That's the smoke machine.
That's the smoke machine. Reloading the weapon takes 2 actions, and thus can only be done over the course of 2 turns.
Shit.
Okay?
Gotcha.
But it do damage.
But again, this is the Tsunami Arms smoke machine. Because that's all it leaves behind.
Oh boy.
If you give me a moment, we'll be testing out vehicles. So I just very quickly have to get you a vehicle. I'm just trying to remember how to do that. Because this is our new system, and we haven't used vehicles on it yet. Is it under NPCs, I wonder? It is.
You know, it's weird. I don't think I've ever seen a vehicle less durable than me.
So,
I
if
feel
either
like
my
this-
programmers are watching, I would love to know how
You
to
get rid
set
of them a lot or
this
something?
up. Let's see. I have to drop an upgrade too. Just putting this on. How do I put this gun onto the vehicle is what I'm trying to figure out here. We'll see in a moment. Do I put it on here? Ah, yeah, I do. Interesting. Wow, that's really helpful. Oh, I have to unlock it first. It's read-only. Why is that read-only? Let me... If someone can clip this part... Oh, wait. No? It still is only read-only, huh? Yeah, if someone can clip this part, we'll have to send it to the programmers, because I am stupid, and I don't know how to fix it. How
This
now,
town
mother
ain't big
truckers?
enough. 2 idiots.
So yeah, send it their way, and I'll try to set this up as we're going on. Add the desired... Oh! Add the desired weapon to be mounted manually to the character sheet of the PC controlling the weapon. Alright, who's going to be getting in the rickety wooden box with no cover at all with this huge gun on it?
Well, that would
Jesus.
be... Well, I'm,
Solos don't
I'm
die.
piloting it.
I'll go wherever that's not wanted.
Remember, the gun is only fired using auto fire, so whoever has the highest auto fire skill will use it to the best of its ability.
Skills.
Oh,
My
first.
game's broken. Skills.
That's not me. I don't have
No?
auto fire.
Oh, I thought you
I
I
did.
have shoulder arms. Shoulder
I have
arms
a
and handgun.
base.
Nope.
I have a base of 8 and a level of 0.
I think I actually might have the highest auto fire then.
Oh Jesus!
I can all fire if you don't want to. That's it.
Oh, and don't forget about Roz and Dolorosa.
I have a base of 13, level 7.
There you go. Wait, why aren't you flying the damn thing?
Yeah, I'm the pilot.
Oh,
Who's got a better pilot air vehicle?
not us.
Probably
Not me.
Base
Yeah.
of 13, level 7.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be me.
It's gonna be me.
So yeah, Roz is piloting. He can't operate the gun.
Well, I got a base of 10 on my auto fire. I can give it a shot.
Well, if only we could link up and share our combined skills.
Yeah.
What position am I gonna go to?
That's a
Well,
great
that's the
question.
thing. The gyrocopter fits 2 people.
Am I
Sit
in
on
the
my
cock-
lap.
Am I the copter? Am I a land?
Oddball, you know what? I believe in you, and you have more luck than me, and I believe that can come in handy more than my 10 can.
I have luck.
So, yeah.
Possibly.
I sure hope so.
Someone has to drive the drill and figure out how you're getting it to where it needs to go.
God damn it.
And are you bringing the Die Harris or not?
I
think we were planning on having it nearby. Or having
The
our car.
Oh, the car.
Meaning, you got a little bit more planning to do, it seems. But you all stay in the garage, the gyrocopter's complete, all your vehicles are here as well right now.
Ooh.
As are all the NPCs you're bringing with you.
Okay.
Which
So-
refreshed my my mental. Which NPCs were those again?
Halifax,
That
King's 2 employees, Big Rig and Cypher, as well as a support team that is run by a woman named Maria Bulletstrom, who does not engage in combat, and her only job is to carry the things that you guys have and, you know, repair them.
Mhm. She might add a penis or two to some things, but it's fine.
Interesting.
As you do.
Yeah, you know.
As is
Usual
tradition.
with this group.
It's just you know, banter between friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Let's
then.
see. Well, gentlemen, who wants to operate the drill?
What does that take to run it?
Land vehicle, and also demolitions.
That's going to be a oddball.
Oddball, you any good at driving a boring drill?
Nope. 0. And base of 8. For vehicle. Yes.
Demolitions.
Vehicle. Oh, whoa! I did something. Demolitions. I have a total of 16. 12 base, 4 level.
He's the best we're going to get for it.
Damn.
Well, it is a stationary drill, so
How's
We can
that?
hope.
How's this demolitions? It's just a drill.
but it's
Demolishing.
demolishing things.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's what demolitions is? Oh, I thought it was explosives.
It is
Damn it.
Explosives.
Well, it is
Yeah, it
explosive
is.
too, yeah.
Oh,
Anything
okay.
that causes a demolition.
Oh, okay, okay. I did not
Some
waste my
sort.
thing. Yeah.
The broad umbrella.
Yeah.
Who's wearing an umbrella?
You are.
Oh, why? I'm
It's an
underground.
explosive
No,
umbrella.
Yeah. We've been asking the same question for weeks now.
Alright, so I've got Roz driving the gyrocopter. I've got Oddball driving the drill until it gets stationary and set up. And then it's just leaving it alone to do its job. Thirst King De La Rosa, I don't know where you guys are yet. Drill's only a one-seater too, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of a problem. Isn't it?
Hey, hat girl, I forget your name. You good at a auto-firing weaponry?
Not really, no.
Damn it. Okay. I could give it a shot, but I'm much more a hands-on type of fighter.
Well, then get your hands on that gun.
Yeah. God, makes me wish I had that AI plugged into me net already. But, alas, that's just life. I guess I'll be trying to fire the gun.
Okay?
I'll give you a hefty pat on the back. Oh, give it your all. Hopefully we don't have to shoot much.
Worst comes to worst, I'll rip off its bindings and club people to death with it.
Wait a
That's
minute.
always probably safer option.
Just curious, what kind of gun is it again?
It's a minigun, essentially, egg.
So it's a chain belt then. You don't have to worry about reloading it midway through the helicopter ride? No?
Firing
No, you
it
do.
twice causes it to need to be reloaded, and it takes 2 actions to do so, but it deals a lot of fucking damage to anyone you're pointing it at.
Even if it was belt-fed, a belt eventually runs out.
Wait, wouldn't it be easier for us to just remove the gun and put it on the land vehicle instead?
You'd have to
No.
have a mount for it.
Yeah.
Oh.
What about
Yeah, I
the
guess
mount
it's- yeah, the
that's
structure
on
of a
the
car.
gyrocopter?
It's in the
If we take
gyrocopter.
them, yeah. What if we take the mount off the gyrocopter and use that on the land vehicle?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
either way, we still have the same issue of
I
who's
should have done
firing.
that.
That would we could do that, but that
I
would
should
take
have done that. Yeah,
a
it's a very
whole
used
other
time. Yeah.
roll
Yeah.
check and days
Take a few
or
more
day.
days, yeah.
Man, I wish I thought about this before, man. That would have been so much easier. Oh well.
That's what I was getting at when I said
mean-
we take it off and we could give it to King.
It wouldn't do me any good.
No, yeah, too, but
Yeah, but
remember, from
It would be
flying,
off.
you'll have better sight lines to fire this thing than you would on the
Yeah.
ground.
absolutely.
But I guess this point it's just a matter of what you and De La Rosa are doing, Thirst.
Oh, we're taking up the rear. I'm gonna find somewhere high up, and I'm gonna snipe anyone that tries to stop you.
My job to keep an eye on the situation.
I would also like to point out we do have to get Toby Reed from that group of nomads that are going to be shooting at us.
That is a fair assessment.
This is very potentially a Roz job once you're no longer needed in the vehicle.
Absolutely.
I would like to clarify this is a bronze medal importance.
Well,
Bronze medal importance? What is wrong with you?
I think he means bronze
Hey.
star.
Hey, he at least made the podium.
So mean to poor Toby Reed. After all he does for you guys.
He almost got me killed last time.
Third best in the city is not bad, just saying.
He was freaking Jazz's friend, not mine. She'd be lucky he's on that podium. But so
Well,
Once I'm no longer needed, or once the gyrocopter's no longer needed and/or out of commission, then I'd be happy to.
okay. Again, just saying, we could always, if once we get them subdued, we could always try and make them go through that radiation vent if this doesn't work out. You know, gun to their head, one at a time.
Solid plan B.
Oh my.
I mean, it's gonna be the only plan we're gonna have if this doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, plan B.
So, other than that, so it sounds like we at least have a basic idea. We get there, we land the copter on the roof. I try to lay down. I want to emphasize try to lay down some suppressing fire.
The vehicle can be in motion while firing.
Oh, it can, but I'm just saying the best I'm probably going to be able to accomplish is suppressing fire.
It can only... Huh, weirdly enough, I guess suppression fire could work.
I mean, yeah, because he would only be firing wildly, not necessarily aiming.
Yeah, it doesn't say in the rules it can be used to fire that way, but yeah, I'll allow it.
I know there's rules for suppression fire with, like, this auto rifle or whatever.
There is.
I mean, because I remember back in the other game, somebody or earlier, somebody was using their weapon for suppression fire purposes. Let me look up.
Yeah, it's an alternate mode of fire. The thing is that this thing can only be fired using auto fire, but I'll allow suppression instead.
Okay.
Can you fire like in bursts instead of firing all at once? Just fire bursts.
No.
of shots?
Not with
That's-
this
that-
gun. It's a
Damn
minigun.
it. Yeah,
Firing
but
it-
do that.
Two
Again,
20-round bursts.
It's firing
I know.
20 bullets in 2 seconds of holding the trigger.
Hee.
Ooh.
So now your arms go. Brr.
Give it a
Yeah.
little brr.
This is the gun that goes brrrt.
But, okay then. So, do we have anything else we need to plan now before we get going? Thirst, sun.
I think we're good.
We got a drill.
At least
we
as good as
got
we're gonna be.
drivers.
So Thirst, Oddball, and Delarosa are walking. Thirst and Delarosa are walking. By my count.
Taking Di Harris, and they're
Who's
gonna
driving?
park it somewhere off the
I
side.
mean, we're taking the Die Harris as far as we can take it. Not that I want to do this, but I probably have Halifax drive it back. Or maybe any
Big rig, probably.
Big rig, right? Big rig, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Big
I
Rig.
didn't know if Big rig was gonna be driving something else, because they're.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Big Rig.
Let's go.
We
We
could drive.
Let's
or
go
fly
with the plan
something
one
too.
final time.
Yeah, we could probably have Big Rig fly. You know what? Before I say that, let me double check Big Rig's stats. I don't use him for tactical things usually.
You like to be the tactical guy.
Yeah. Fitted. Sorry, I just gotta look for what page those stats are on again.
It's all good.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
The Yabui?
Yeah, boy.
Baba boy.
Ba-boom.
Baba boy.
Damn it.
I don't even know what that means.
Don't worry about it. I don't think he has a great flight. So, is there like a base number he would need to have in order to just be able to like fly it?
Evasive maneuvers are generally a DV-15 or higher. Sometimes, mostly in around there, but you don't actually need any points to be able to fly it.
Yeah.
Like, just regularly flying it, totally fine. Your piloting air vehicles comes into play when shit hits the fan.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if shit's gonna hit the fan as we're flying there, so we
I
probably.
thought
be
you
better.
needed like a base 9 to fly it without a check.
Is
Just
that
to
what it
fly.
says?
I believe so, yeah.
Then, yeah, that's how it works.
But I think because he's a nomad, he probably has base 9.
Yeah, he has like a base 10, I think. But I don't know. It'd probably be better just to have the better person behind the wheel of the flying vehicle and have him just drive you guys.
Yeah. I mean, he can just drive us to as far as the Die Harris can go, and we will walk the rest of the way.
Yeah.
I don't want the Die Harris in the fight because I don't want to lose it.
Right on.
And you guys are planning on digging into the base from above it, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
And we also have a thermite that will also be your job, Egg or Oddball.
wait. Out of character. I'm making thermite? Really?
You already have it.
Yeah, you
I
already
have?
Yeah, you already made
Yeah.
it, dude.
Where is it? Do I have it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We taped it to his back, so that's how we forgot.
Yep.
It's not my inventory, so that means I don't have it.
Egg, you don't write
Well, put
anything
it
in
in there.
inventory, so write
Yeah,
it in
you
there.
really don't.
Oh.
Well, you better put it in there, partner.
I don't remember this. But if we're drilling straight down into them, wouldn't it be good to get grenades so we can drop it down the hole to make a clear entry?
You're not drilling down into them. You're drilling down into the Militech base, which has automated security.
Yeah.
Oh, should we get smoke bombs to hide ourselves? No.
I mean, we're coming into their ceiling. I don't think there's going to be much way to hide.
Well, smoke.
Yeah.
Hide. Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's not the worst idea, but
All right. So let's go over the plan one final time. We're going to transport all of us and the drill over to roughly above where we suspect the linear frame and nuclear rods are.
Yeah.
And then you're going to mount the drill, board down as far as we can until we inevitably hit that radiation barrier, in which case Oddball here will let loose the thermite charges, which will finish boring into the reactor room or storage room, whichever we end up boring into. And then we'll send down the winch, and we'll need people in there to or somebody in there to hook it on, or somebody from above to swing the winch to attach it to any containers or heavy objects, wink wink linear frame, that you want pulled out of there in one piece.
Well, that's going to be something that's going to take a little bit because that's on the bottom floor. At least the one I want, personally. But just a quick side note, I just found the stat block, and with +2 for him, with the Nomad rank, he has a pilot air vehicle of a base 14. So meaning he could pretty easily make those 15 checks if we wanted.
Ooh, nice.
Then it's up to you. He's your employee.
Do you want? So I'd ask Big Rig if he'd be willing to pilot the gyrocopter, and see how he'd feel about that.
You're asking
Yes, it's not my specialty, boss, but I can do it.
Okay, and then we'll have
Actually, no,
our
only a loyalty check.
Sure.
But your loyalty with him is really high.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's your favorite.
He's been with me the longest. D10 plus anything. I'm not sure what his loyalty is currently.
Yeah. How many max loyalty ranks are there again?
Max loyalty ranks? I don't think there is one. I just think it goes up.
Let me double check. Teamwork. You have given them paid time off for an entire game session, correct?
Yeah.
You've given them a 20% cut of your earnings?
Yeah.
You've definitely given them a bonus or other perk of at least 200 eddies in value, and you compliment them pretty regularly. Let me just see.
Yeah.
Oh, as a note, Big Rig's birthday is on September the 4th, okay?
Okay. I will mark that down.
Remember, there's a calendar in-game that you can use.
Yep. That's actually what I'm going for right now.
Yeah, you're getting like a +12 to this. Or, sorry,
Okay.
plus 20, I'm going to say. You've done a lot. Oh, it does. It caps at maximum of 10
Okay, then.
between game sections. So, currently he's at 10.
Okay. Let me just... Oops.
So you're rolling a 1d6.
1d...
You should see it under. You should see it on your character sheet. Yeah.
Um,
So you don't get a plus. You just want to roll 1d6 and get less than a 10 on it.
Okay, then. I'll just...
So just don't get higher on a 6-sided dice than 10. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. 1.
Oh, 1! Yeah, Big Rig says, all right, boss, for you, but don't expect much from me.
That's fine. Just need you to keep her steady for our solo here to be able to lay down some hellfire.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Count me a gunner.
Yep.
All right.
Then that means I guess I'll be going with Thirst and them in the car, I suppose.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who's driving the car now, though? Because Big Rig's not anymore.
That would be me. I have a drive land vehicle of 1.
Let's hope shit doesn't
I
hit
have
the
just
fan while
enough
you're
for
in
the
there.
base.
Nice. Remember, too, guys, as we're playing, if you wanted to help and teach these fucking idiots how to drive, any 500 bits, $5 on the Ko-Fi, or a subscription earns everybody a single IP. This session, because it's the last one before Christmas, it caps at 100. They've already earned 21 bonus IP thanks to generous supporters. Eldritch. All right. So, all of you begin gearing up in your vehicles.
Before we get ready to go, though, I pull Son aside. Hey, Son, I need you to, before we head out, I need to talk to Catalina one last time before we go. I need to pass along a message.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
You gotta come meet us here so I don't cause a scene outside their little court.
Rod's gonna put his hand on the back of his head and scratches his neck. I'll get her on the hollow, see what she says.
I mean, worst case, I'm more than fine with making a personal call.
Oh, if you'd rather her be here in person, I can.
No need!
Try to ask
you
her,
hear a
but-
familiarly hated voice call out through the garage. I thought I'd come and see you off. You
I swear to
turn
God,
look.
if you're
Swear to
there,
fuck.
The cockroach
you
king
could have a casket.
is physically here. Catalina, as well as another 5 members of the cockroach court, are all here.
Oh, you
Oh.
bet your ass is getting recorded.
Great! You're here!
Turn my head back to King.
Big Roach himself.
Turn my head back to King and kind of mumble. It's your job. We're almost done, so don't bugger it up now.
Oh, yeah, no. It just means I don't have to pass along my message to a middleman.
Do you have a message
jeez.
for me?
Yes.
Go ahead and
Well, we're
speak, little princeling. I'll allow it.
I do not need your approval, one iota.
He smiles and slicks back his pink dreadlocks.
We're leaving, and I want you to know, I do intend to come back down here, and if you so much as make a single move against Rick and his daughter, Rosalind, I swear I will come back with, and I'll look directly at Katarina, with my new toy,
Oh,
and I'll
you
turn
relax.
this place into a graveyard.
I'm someone who believes in the spirit of the deal, not the letter of it. I said if you use the girl, I wanted her given to me. I have no need to take her. It's a machine meant to be used, but if you are intending on accomplishing your goals, which benefit me greatly, without using her, then that's your prerogative and your decision, and I don't need her for anything, do I? But you've all been a great help while you're here, and as such, Thirst, I've prepared a small going-away gift for you.
Oh, did you?
I did. He holds out a data chip.
He takes it.
On that data
What is it?
chip, you're going to find 2 things. First off, a small payment of 500 eddies. Second off, your pet dog seemed very interested in the Radium Girls, and as a gesture of goodwill, I've pulled up all of the data and information that I had on my court's engagements with them over the last decade.
Find anything interesting?
A few things. Patterns, where they move, hidden safe houses. Nothing particularly juicy about their leader or anything, but more about when they arrived, when we started dealing with them, things like that. Did I hear something fruity happen? What do you mean something fruity?
Like fruit.
But yes, he holds out the data chip. I had planned on paying you more, to be honest, Thirst, but, well, a significant expense was made with the destruction of one of the Reach's buildings.
Fair enough.
Regardless, I also wanted to say, Thirst, that as long as you are willing to keep the peace between you and any members of your group, you're more than welcome in the Reach. Did some other dude call another dude my prince? Yeah, he said little princeling to King.
I'm gonna snap his fucking neck like a tinderbox.
The
You wait.
Cockroach King adjusts his suit. He's wearing a different one today. It's similar to what he normally wears, but the tie and the outlines of the suit all have like neon pink lights that are just kind of LED streaming down.
I need a peacock off against this guy. Where's my?
Do you want to roll me? Do you want to roll me your what is it, wardrobe to see?
Wardrobe
Yeah.
style.
Wardrobe style.
All right, let's roll. Let's roll this.
Money and personal grooming.
Jesus, that plus 16.
Hold on. I don't actually think that I had a stat block for the Cockroach King ready with his personal grooming skills, so I'm just gonna roll some d10s, and I'm gonna add the numbers ready. Oh, okay. So you wear it better, but he smells better. His skin is luxurious and his hair is flawless. But you
He
wear
smells better.
Yeah, you wear your clothing better, but he wears his body better. As he loses against your wardrobe and style, but decimates your personal grooming with a crit.
I saw that double roll in the shadows.
So yeah, he wears his body better and seems just more kind of comfortable. He's wearing some really nice cologne right now. He's like really decked out to the nines. But you wear your clothing better. It fits nicer. It's more appropriate for what's going on right now, and you feel confident in that as the two of you peacock off against each other.
Catalina and I shared exasperated sighs
She very
from
much-
across the room.
She very much does.
Right, well, I will do my best to keep King from causing more destruction down here.
There's one small catch. If he comes down, he can only be referred to as Duke, Prince, Princeling, or I'll allow Princess if he's feeling particular.
You realize you are within arm's reach of me, right?
Do something about it.
You
Do
know,
something
Duke actually
about
is
it,
not
he
bad.
says a second time.
Yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that.
Get the
Shut up,
fuck
oddball.
out, Emmanuel.
He backs up a little bit out of your arm's reach. Smiles his winning smile. However, I'm going to be honest with you. I doubt this will be the last time we... Sorry, I fully expect this will be the last time we meet. Not often do many survive a raid on a Militech base.
Russ crosses his arms.
Regardless...
From what I hear, the ones that do survive tend to get nerve stapled.
You're exactly right.
Ow.
Why, we've got a small little bet going on in the court on whether or not Prince here goes cyber psycho and kills you all or not.
If I go cyber psycho, you can bet there's one place I'm heading first.
I've prepared contingencies, and don't worry, you'll be taken very good care of, King.
Oh my.
Ooh.
I'm
Now.
gonna kill this man.
He claps his hand. Well, there's no daylight down here in the Reach. I believe there's a popular saying, get the fuck out of my city already.
This is.
He says, his smile disappearing.
Yep, I intend on it.
With that, Big Rig starts his engine.
Well, guys, time to go.
Sounds like it's time to saddle up then. And Roz says, climbing into the gunner's seat.
Alright.
Let's go.
You guys get into the gunner seats. You all load
Sheets.
up, and everybody starts their engines. Big Rig is immediately pleased as you hear him call out over the whir of the gyrocopter, "Holy shit, we get the radio down here!"
Nice.
Well, color me impressed.
Unfortunate
This
Sun
thing
starts
has a
playing on
working
the radio.
Nice.
as we're out, Roz locks the ammo mag into the minigun and feeds the belt from the box right in.
I'm just saying the back seat of the Die Harris. My arms over the back headrests, just relaxing. Take up the entire back seat.
Your head hitting the fucking roof.
Yeah.
Wait, am I riding shotgun then?
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Nah.
I'm not actually taking up the entire back seat because we have like 3 NPCs with us.
Alright. The gyrocopter takes off. The Die Harris rumbles forward, and Oddball with the drill takes up just behind the Die Harris. You guys drive out of the reach. Behind you in your rear view mirrors, you can see the Cockroach King raises up his right hand, touches 2 fingers to the side of his head, and then extends them out in a little wave to see you all off.
Flip them off out the window.
I give him a thumbs up.
Roz turns back and gives Catalina and the Cockroach King a little finger salute off the brow.
She gives you a proper salute, the same that Militech uses.
I crack a side smile and look right on forward.
I'm gonna kill him, Thirst. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him. I'll do it out of
Focus on the
spite.
job. I know you will. Just focus on the job.
Oddball did a great job with the vehicles. In fact, they are all linked up with radio comms. The drill, the gyrocopter, and the Die Harris. I have 2 different maps prepared for where you're going. As you pull up GPS on your guys' agents, the coordinates that were sent to you by Merritt, you can see the entrance to the area. You also can now, anyone who wants to take the time to pull up on their agent, the kind of topography map of the little area that was sent to you, you can figure out the best place that Phoenix Orestes, the Nomad group, is likely camped out at, which might help you in your decisions here. They, unfortunately for you, Thirst, with a general knowledge of tactics, Phoenix Orestes has been entrenched there for quite some time, meaning getting to a high up spot that's distant and surprising them is going to be difficult to impossible, as they already likely have that spot.
Makes sense.
But you should at least be able to figure out where they are, and if you figure out where their camp is, you can figure out where Toadby Reed is. They wouldn't be camped right out the front doors of the Militech base, for instance. They'll have a couple people there, but the majority of the Phoenix Orestes will not be on the front steps of the base 24/7. So that might change up your plans or things like that. River wants to roll me a tactics, you can figure things out.
River Knight says the music's a bit loud on stream.
Music's a little loud on stream?
That's what Knight says, yeah.
Sure. Turned it down a little bit. De La Rosa and King. The 2 of you over the radio are able to discern the most likely place for Phoenix Orestes to have set up camp is what appears to be an old, kind of busted down, flat area directly to the west of the Militech base. Looking over the topography map that you've been sent, you can see that this is the general layout and how you expect their vehicles to be set up at their camp. You don't know exactly where they would be within that, but you all should see a map right now, correct?
Correct.
I'm seeing I think it's still loading.
Oh, it's a black screen right now.
You'll have to give me a moment. I need to turn off dynamic lighting then. There you are.
There we go.
See it now. So this is the topography area for where you expect Phoenix Orestes to be. It is about 5 to 10 minute jog from there to the Militech base. Much shorter if they have vehicles to drive. So when you engage at the Militech base, if their vehicles are intact in the camp, you should expect Phoenix Orestes' response to be very swift with a larger force. The Militech base itself, I'm going to show you a map for as well. Now, I didn't have a great map for this because you guys were going on top of something, but I still did my best to find something that I thought would give a general understanding of the layout of the place you're trying to drill into. You should see the big building to the north.
I got like black and
Got a
white
grid.
grid with a red. Oh, there we go.
Button.
The
Yep.
building to the north is the spot that the drill will be going. Everything beyond that is kind of flat lands, and although it looks like it's much higher up, that rooftop is only a total of, sorry, I gotta check, because remember this was an underground base originally, so you're kind of like drilling in through a portion of it. I have to check just conversion meters right now real quick.
You bit.
It's about 6-7 meters up off the ground, so only like 20 feet. Oh, a raid! Hey, thank you guys for coming by! Thank you, Beatbot, for the raid. We're currently playing Cyberpunk Red, the TTRPG that kicked off 27/7 and Edgerunners. Thank you guys for coming out and saying I'm Poggy. The
You're
party
Poggy?
have just driven out from their garage in a destroyed district called the Reach. They're planning on drilling into a Militech base in order to avoid a dangerous vent that's constantly venting heat from an old nuclear core that keeps the base powered so they can steal a very, very powerful frame. They're not the only ones trying to break in, though, as a nomad group known as Phoenix Orestes has kidnapped one of their allies, local fixer, and everybody's favorite, Toby fucking Reed. So they also need to rescue him as well. They're currently just planning the way to do so. And if you guys like what you see, I run a lot of D&D and other TTRPG games, basically one every day of the week. You can join into my Discord, shoot me a message if you want to play in one of my campaigns. I do charge for them. However, also, the last thing I want to let the Raiders know, we built this whole rule set. Me and a pair of super cool programmers built this entire system in Fantasy Grounds. We're trying to get our Telsorian Games to license it right now, and we're speaking with the Pondsmiths to do so. Which is just cool. But yeah.
Hell yeah.
God,
So-
it's a dream come true.
It is a dream come true. So those are the two maps as you're studying your agents for the GPS and the topography that you've been sent. Remember the rooftop on the left? I didn't have a good map for this set up. So it looks like it's a lot higher up off the ground. It is. It's only about 6 meters. Everything else on that map is semi-accurate in the fact that there are cover positions everywhere on the map that you can see, but they kind of look different. You're underground right now, not above ground. So, like, the cars are ruined, destroyed. Most of the buildings are just rubble that's fallen over. The plants are long dead. Things like that.
Good.
Okay, so those are the two
Decades
maps.
without sunlight will do that to you.
Yeah. Those are the two areas that you know. One, Phoenix Orestes camp, where they're holding Toby Reed. Two, your main goal, where the Militech base is and how you're going to be drilling in. Again, walking distance, they are a 5-10 minute walk. Driving distance, it's like 2 to 1 minute. So again, expect a very swift response when you hit the Militech base if you haven't done something to screw with Phoenix Orestes.
Should we screw with them first? I feel like that might be the more diligent option.
Makes sense to me.
I mean,
Well, if that's where they're holding Toby Reed, probably best to hit them first. And it was a little bit of a squishy target.
For the new players, I will remind you, Phoenix Orestes numbers in the 50s.
Oh yeah. Can always do a few flybys, shoot them, and you take the straight sweeper to their vehicles as one of us goes in and tries to pull out Toby Reed on foot.
I have an idea.
what's
What?
your idea?
What you got?
We can fly. So what we do is we fly high. We drop bombs.
Do we have bombs?
I
Not
can
only
make
that,
bombs.
the tunnels are high enough that you can get the gyrocopter around with some difficulty. Definitely not high enough for you to be out of range of most of their guns.
Yeah, this isn't like they have 100-meter ceilings that people are tied up with sniper rifles,
Wait,
are they?
hold up. River?
Yeah.
Actually, players or teammates, whatever. Do you guys still have the thermal goggles I gave you guys, or no?
I didn't even know you gave us thermal goggles.
Long time ago.
Then no, I wouldn't have them.
Oh, because if we had
I-
thermal goggles, we can wear it and we smoke up the air so they can't see us, but we can see them.
My eyes are thermal goggles.
Oh,
So I
yeah. So
believe
you
Shodan
can-
has their future tech done. So, oh, it's still not correct, Shodan. You gotta
What do you
upload
mean?
it.
Zero for. Oh, it has to be a Okay.
Yeah, you gotta upload it onto the future tech.
I thought I did.
Not yet. All right, carry on. Carry on with your planning, guys.
'cause my
Well,
idea was
oddball,
like,
if you got thermal goggles,
oh, I could give it to somebody. I have my. Oh man, that's my cool mask though. I can let somebody borrow it if needed.
well,
Like,
if
it's
you
like-
want the aerial gunning to do any scouting, then
Because like we're gonna need a lot of smoke bombs, though, right? Like to smoke up the area so they can't shoot us, but the gunner can shoot them.
I mean, we
Smoking
would,
this
but
one,
we're
they
not
can
gonna.
shoot at us.
While we're smoking up the place, they'll be shooting at us.
Try that, River.
It's not a bad idea. We just don't have everything we need to do it.
Okay.
once they figure out we're coming for your boy Toby Reed, well, if we can touch down a little bit, I can help you on the ground.
The only issue is they have 50 people.
And if this gyrocopter takes a bad hit, the rest of the plan's pretty foobar.
So that means,
Uh,
does that mean we should not risk the gyrocopter then? Because if
Well,
it goes down
no.
and it fails?
Halifax grabs hold of the radio and says, "Well, hold on. Why don't can we sneak or stealth or anything?
we can.
Like maybe
We have
sabotage
guns.
some stuff? Like I'm a tech and so is Oddball, right? So we could maybe
Yeah.
sabotage their vehicles if we go in sneaky."
Okay.
We could.
And then someone could find Toby Reed, we set off a distraction or something, or hell, we just attack both at the same time.
Okay.
We
I
have
guess-
the gyrocopter and the drill go to the Militech base, start some trouble there where like our guys have cover, right? And then they'll leave, like a bunch of them will leave the camp. I don't know.
That sounds good, Halifax. Good job. You'll be receiving a bonus.
How much?
Now, who volunteers for said mission should we do that?
I mean, it's gonna
Uh,
have to be us.
I will go
The
in
Dolorosa.
on foot.
Hey,
Yeah.
where did I go?
You got the drill. You're coming with us.
Alright.
I shouldn't go with the drill, Halifax says. I've only got a shotgun, so I can't really hit things from on top of a roof.
Oh, shit, I only have a shotgun too.
But you're doing the drill. You're not really firing.
Once the drill's set up,
Yeah.
it's stationary, and he only needs to be there in case it takes damage, breaks down, or gets jammed.
And then to place the thermite.
Yep, meaning that he can fire and shoot.
I probably need a
Absolutely.
gun better than a shotgun, huh?
You need a gun, Oddball?
Yeah.
Are you loading another of his characters the sniper rifle after what happened last time?
I mean, you only drive fire the other gun.
Speaking of which, as you hear, you only dry fired the other gun. Oddball, you suddenly remember you still haven't reloaded your gun.
Oh yeah, I forgot about something funny, guys. I have a drum mag, so I didn't need to actually reload because I had 16 bullets left.
In that case, the shotgun just didn't fire.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I have a drum mag shotgun.
I forgot that you got a drum mag shotgun now.
I get so much money on that. I mean, I made it.
So then, helicopter and drill team are going to go there. The rest of us are going to try to screw with them here while a majority of the people leave to go towards the drill team. We'll pull out Toby Reed and do what kind of chaos we can do before heading out ourselves.
And keep in mind, There's going to be a lot of resistance, so you'll need to come in after them after you get Toby out.
Oh yeah, that's most definitely. Maybe if we can take their leader hostage as a bargaining chip. These
And-
nomads are all about family.
And whoever's pristine set of wheels those are, I wouldn't count on it making it out in one total piece
The Die Harris?
if we go with this.
Someone should explain to him about the Die Harris and why it's called the Die Harris.
It won't
It'll
die.
make it out.
A guy named Harris died in it. That's why.
God damn it.
No, it's named after the movie Die Hard
Yeah.
because it won't die.
Is that like a
And
classical
the
movie?
Harris is the make of the vehicle.
Gotcha.
It's basically a derby car that the Wild Boys used, and it just wouldn't die.
Well,
I mean-
hope you're a good driver. Ross says. Over a little chuckle.
Yeah, I should.
I put into the party sheet my cowboy repeater.
Alright.
Is that going to use?
It's something you can use, yeah. I mean, I hope. What's your shoulder arm skill?
Skill, shoulder.
Shoulder arms is what he's good with.
20 total.
Okay. And should I hand it over? It's a little hard to do when dropping into the sheet, but I handed over 20 rounds.
Big Rig comes through the radio as the pilot of the gyrocopter suddenly chimes in. Didn't you drive that thing off a cliff?
These are factors, yes.
And it's still chugging, right?
Yep.
I
Well,
think the,
love me a good factoid. I'll trust you then.
didn't you also survive that fall?
Yes,
Boss.
I did. With organic legs.
It's a 50-meter drop, wasn't it?
Yep. Would have made it fine too if that little son of a bitch scaver didn't grab my ankle.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. So, you guys come to a fork in the tunnels. One way is the optimal path to get to the Militech base. The other one is the optimal path to make it to where the Phoenix Orestes holds their camp.
I guess this is where we split off, gentlemen.
I suppose
like-
it is.
Well, shit.
It's a good thing near-death experiences go for a pretty profit.
Yeah.
Make sure after you get Mr. Reed out of there, you come in and help us clean it up.
Will do.
Okay, and as you guys change directions, may I please have in the Fantasy Ground chat who's going where? And as that's happening, we are going to take a short break to chat while I set up the combat and the maps, as they are going to two different areas. So, thank you for watching so far, guys, and we'll be back in a little bit.
Yours.
party's talking about war crimes, and you can see that I'm still setting up one of the maps. But I've got everything ready to go, and I'm just putting down fucking 40 tokens right now.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, I got
Super bad.
I gotta dig deeper into this white phosphorus
Which
stuff.
group am I running first?
Probably the larger group? Question mark? Or would you guys want to run the smaller group first? Actually, yeah, you'd want to run the smaller group first
yeah.
because we're the ones creating the distraction to get them out of the camp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or creating the commotion to get them out of the camp.
Alright.
Alright.
How close are you parking the car to the where you think Phoenix or Estes has their camp?
I'd say what Nurse would think would be like a 5-minute walk.
Okay.
Because he does not want
as
to
a
be
note, who has comms? Who actually has earphones and things like that? This is
I do.
important to just quickly figure out right now. Okay.
Oh, good question.
King in this group does. Who has
Oddball does.
King, Oddball? Who else?
Thirst.
Thirst has one.
Who?
Thirst.
Okay.
But that's it, unfortunately, I think.
Alright, so
don't
now,
know.
if you're
Does
not
Roz
in a
have one?
vehicle, you're not in a vehicle, King, Oddball, and Thirst are the only ones who can be in contact with each other. If you're in a vehicle, the radio is in contact with anyone else in a vehicle. And their personal earpieces as well.
Does Roz have one? I forget.
I would assume I do, but in my inventory, no, I do not. So
Okay.
I also assume that I don't.
Okay.
Mechanically, I would assume that I don't.
That's a lot of tokens.
Oh yeah.
Man, I wish I
Oh,
thought
boy.
about I wish I thought of chemical weapons beforehand.
Signed is 2020.
Hey, I proposed the idea with the
I like
tear
it.
gas. The tear gas in the vent thing, I proposed it.
The classic. Damn, that's such a good idea.
On our way there, I think King's gonna try to do something truly horrendous and just, frankly, it's just appalling. He's actually gonna try to make himself look like he belongs down here. He's like one of the scabs. So just kind of like mess up his clothing, his face, his hair, and all that.
You have a good wardrobe skill for it.
Yeah. Just the thought, it's atrocious.
Oh no, I have to look like the lower class. Ew.
Exactly. You get it, Oddball.
Alright,
Of course I do.
so we're running those at the camp or the Militech base? Sorry.
Militech first.
Militech? Okay. What are you guys up to? How are you getting there?
Which group am I in?
You were with me and Big Rig, so you are driving the drill on the ground.
Is that Militech?
Yeah, we're at the Militech base.
Oh, we're the
Are
Militech
you guys
group.
just flying
Oh.
right over it? Remember that you have to get the drill up there.
Yep. So, Oddball, I propose you wait sort of on the outskirts. Are we entering from the north or the south? Sorry.
You'll be coming from the south.
Okay. Recommend you park the drill behind cover. I think we're going to, if those maps are correct, probably drill either directly in the center where the drill will fit. I doubt those pipelines actually run to the actual place we're drilling into. We're trying to hit. So I'd come up probably from the oncoming road. So drive in.
Which
What
map?
would be-
I have two maps. Sorry.
You're using the brown map.
Oh, okay, the brown map.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna be using vehicles for like the first time, so I'm just gonna be figuring some stuff out right now.
Hey,
Right.
we're playtesting for the plane thing, so yay. Oh, hey guys, I have a grapple gun. If we're gonna be behind buildings, can we get up high? Well, I could get up high and shoot down.
You can try.
Ooh.
You got something that shoots?
Yeah, I'm using Thurston's gun for now.
Oddball.
All right, right on.
Big rig.
What's
I
that?
have to add big rig. How do I add your dude to the combat?
I have no idea, to be honest. We never used him in the combat scenario.
All right, big rig's just staying in the chopper, then not going to fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
for now.
That means I need Roz and Oddball to roll me initiative, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, that 10. 23.
That's under main, right?
Yep, main is INT right above your gear and the hashtag.
There we go. And okay, and with combat awareness, that is a 14 or a 15, actually.
Oh yeah, right, you're the solo.
Yep.
So, for the player who is going to be firing the gun, it's using the stat block of the Tsunami Arms Helix. Please add one to your sheet.
Man, that sounds cool.
And add tons of ammo. This thing is not lacking on ammo.
Tsunami Arms Helix.
Yep.
Talking like
Stat block
2,000
with
rounds.
Talking about enough that you won't have to worry about running out of ammo.
For life.
Yeah, you see, we weren't trying to counterbalance for the gun. We were counterbalancing for the ammo surplus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gun's actually weightless. It's being held down by the bullets.
God, I hope this ammo cook-off doesn't work like BattleTech does, 'cause that's a big boom.
Actually, how do I? Is that an actual item? Can I add that?
Yep.
It is, you may have to activate the modules because I'm doing that right
Oh.
now.
Shit, I forgot to do that, huh? I was supposed
Yep.
to do that.
You'll find
They're
it
in the library.
on the right, underneath campaign, after you've activated the modules. Have you done that yet?
Yes.
So in the right, under campaign, you'll find items. And then you're going
Ah,
to drag
sweet.
and drop the
Okay, yeah.
Tsunami Arms Helix to your sheet.
Sweet.
Just for clarity, which vehicle was turned on first? The ground car, which is the drill, or the gyro? That decides which one goes first in initiative.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize we were like already driving straight into the thick of it.
You're not. I'm just putting you on initiative for my sake of, like, being able to track
Oh,
what's going to be
coherency.
happening coming
Yeah.
up. Yeah. So I just
gyro
need to know
man.
which vehicle was originally turned on first, back at the garage. The gyrocopter or the ground car? Which one do you want higher up in initiative? One's going to go right after the other. It just depends on which one you want to go first, the drill or the copter.
I would say the helicopter.
Yeah. That's kind of how we played it out.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Okay. All right. You guys are currently just outside the area. Let me know when you want to be on the map and what you're doing and what you're planning. It's just the two of you that will be in combat. Big Rig is not going to be able to help shoot.
So just me and something?
Yep, so I need you guys to tell me what you're doing. How are you entering the map? Are you
Alright.
guys just flying over? Is the drill just driving in? Are you guys hooking up the drill so it can get carried up to the top of the base with the copter and then just flying over them all while providing covering fire? Like, what's the plan?
Okay.
All right. I was gonna suggest to Oddball that you come in from the oncoming lane. You see on the topographical map how it has the oncoming on the left side.
So there.
Yeah. And you park behind that pillar. Make sure the drill doesn't get hit. You can grapple up onto those pipes and see if you can get a vantage point there. While we come in from the right side and kind of pull a distraction away from you.
So the plan is to kill everybody, then hook up the drill and carry it to the top. The drill cannot drive to the top of the Militech base.
Yep.
So you're going to kill everybody, then worry about getting on top of the base and prep for reinforcements.
That's the plan.
Okay, so the way that things are going to work is that we're going to run a few rounds of this combat, okay? And when I think that by the time that the main camp would have gotten a radio, we'll then switch to their combat, and then back and back and back and forth like that. Okay? Alright. Oddball, I need you to roll me a stealth in order to get up on top of that pipe without them spotting you.
Okay. Over here.
Switch the vehicle off. It's an action to turn it back on. Make sure to get really familiar with all of the rules involving vehicles right now. Anybody who's planning on driving one.
Well, big rig. I'll leave that up to you, my friend.
So sneaky.
Oddball, you just barely managed to get into position before you hear a, "Hey, who's that up there?"
Is it towards me or towards somebody else?
You're the only one who could be a "who's that up there." As you can see that there are some of Phoenix arrestees currently trying their best to get through the front door of the Militech base. The area here has a lot of destroyed rubble from when the nuke went off, and buried in the rubble you can just barely see what appears to be this huge reinforced metal double door, as well as a concrete kind of bunker top. Looks real thick. They're trying to get in right now. You can see that they're planting what appear to be explosives on the door. There's been many blast marks all over the door from what you assume are previous explosives.
Oh, I'm
One
on
of
the
the Phoenix
south.
Arrestes members points up at you and says, hey, who's that up there? And this is where we start initiative. Oddball's able to communicate that he's been spotted.
Oh, I got spotted, guys. Should I start it off or no?
Take cover for now. We're about to fly in.
Alright, I'm just gonna, River have a cat?
Stretch, thank you.
Oh,
See anything special?
me? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys I see.
All right, what do they got?
Do I
Kind
see
of
what they
yelling
have?
over the sound of the gyro blades over the radio.
I see what they have here?
Yeah, their guns are the guys labeled hardened rope gangers are armed with. You'll have to give me a moment. I don't know why that character sheet won't. Oh, here it is. It's already open. That's fine.
Please be
Are
sharp.
armed
Please be
with
sharp.
very heavy pistols. The guy marked hardened outrider, however, is armed with. One sec. An assault rifle with a drum mag.
Oddball, the shotgun has the same DP as the very heavy pistol.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, so the heavy pistols are not great at a range.
Yep.
It's more just, bodies. And if you were to land or something, they weren't expecting. I'll tell you one thing that these guys didn't arm for, and that was a fucking helicopter. As you come, flying around the corner and into sight, because you are now, Roz, right?
Yep.
You can hear over the radio as you pick up some of their own radio chatter. What the hell? They have a gyrocopter? And then someone else says, I think it's pronounced Eurocopter. Another guy yells, are you fucking high? Shoot it! You're up first. Big Rig is flying in. The speed is 20 meters. Oh no, its speed is 20, so it can go 20 squares. So let's...
Okay. How do I measure distance
You also
out here?
fire, the vehicle goes first. Okay, so let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So he flies to here. You'll be able to fire the turret on your turn.
Gotcha.
Okay? Let me just see if he can
on to
dash with it. I think he needs a special upgrade to the gyrocopter, which he doesn't have to do so. But I'm going to double check it anyways. I believe he needs it to have NOS, and he does not have NOS.
I just realized the Tsunami Arms Helix has the ability to toggle single fire.
It shouldn't.
It really shouldn't.
Alright. Oddball, you're up. Everyone's
Was that
turned
able-
to the Eurocopter.
Yeah, was I able to get on high ground as I was speaking or no?
Yeah, you're up there, kind of behind cover, behind a wall.
Oh, how high is that? Just curious.
You're up in some pipes. How high up does your grappling hook go?
I don't remember how far it goes. I don't remember.
Why doesn't it have a description in your character sheet? Did you just?
Oh yeah,
make
it does that, huh?
You
I
did
forgot
you
it
make
does that.
instead of just getting a proper item.
Yeah, I think I just made it instead of getting proper item because I didn't know that was a proper item.
There's a proper item. 30 meters, meaning that I will say that you are.
Damn.
1 sec.
It's climbing an
You're
entire
19
fucking.
meters up.
15 meters up? Okay.
Yep, you're basically
Climb a whole
at the
mega
top
building with
of.
this shit.
Yeah, you're basically at the top of the ceiling.
Okay, then I would like to aim at Hardened Outrider Nomad with my rifle that I borrowed from Thirst.
Go ahead.
Do I still have to like left click on that, control click on that guy?
Control left click. That's right.
Okay. Okay, same thing for this game mode. Game type mode. Okay, special tracker. Yeah, I'll target him. Okay. What? How far away? How did I do that again?
When you control left click, you'll see how far away he is. Oh. What are you doing?
I don't know what I did.
He is currently 30 meters from you, and then you're 19 meters up, totaling 49 meters.
49 meters. Okay. That was number skill. Interesting. Oh, so I get +1. That's right.
Oh yeah, it's got one.
49 meters. All right. Taking a shot.
Sure.
My gun's reloaded already, and
22 is a hit.
yeah, roll damage. Yep.
Oh my god.
I
God damn.
feel like it doesn't do that much, does it? 5d6?
Yeah.
Assault rifle, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. All right.
Wow.
Is he using an armor-piercing round? No.
I shouldn't
What?
be.
Wow,
No, I
you just
shouldn't-
crit. You just crit.
Yeah.
All right. Describe how you take this shot, eh?
As I'm up there, I want to lay down and pretend I'm a sniper from World War II vintage movies. I like to do like that hand signal thing, where like left shoulder, right shoulder, head, and then chest, whatever, that cross thing.
Sure, you do a
Then take
little
a shot.
cross. Didn't know
Yeah,
your character
that-
was religious.
He is not. He's just mimicking a movie. And he fires and aims at that guy's gun and misses and gets his head. Does that work?
That works.
Yay. Or, yeah, I shoot him. No, anyways, I shoot him.
Sure. He also ends up the critical injury torn muscle as you hit him in where?
Let's say, shoulder?
Sure, you tear into his shoulder. Let me just note what that critical injury does. Just gotta pull that up on the rulebook. Sorry guys, I don't have my physical copy of the rulebook any longer after the horrible move, so it takes
Aw,
a
I'm so
while.
Ah.
With a torn muscle,
Oh!
he has
I
negative.
didn't mean to
man.
roll that. I didn't mean to roll that.
Oh my lord, Egg.
Disregard.
What do you
I
do?
misclicked. I threw something at him.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter because he didn't roll any damage or anything, so it's fine. So, yeah, he's got -2 on all melee attacks now as you shoot him in the upper shoulder. And your turn whenever you're ready, Egg.
I'm glad that matters here.
And we'll say you're about 19 meters up, too. Okay?
So I'm.
Ross?
Wait.
Yeah, you're about 19 meters up in the air as well.
Okay. So I'm going to fire on.
It's not your turn, it's Hardened Road
Oh.
Ganger 1. I'm just saying that
Oh,
means that
sorry.
you put yourself at 23 meters. So sadly, the automatic isn't going to work for me because there's no way to apply distance based on height. Well, I suppose I could just do this, actually, and have him take the shot from somewhere he's not. He'll say 21.
Yeah, true.
Alright. He fires his very heavy pistol at you. With a 15, it misses.
Thank God.
Hardened Road Ganger 3 is also going to shoot at the gyrocopter.
The Eurocopter.
The Eurocopter.
Yeah. I hope you guys liked that joke. I thought about it when I was sleeping last night. It came to me in a dream.
Oh god.
I was like, what if I called their gyrocopter the Eurocopter? Ross, you're up!
Alrighty. Well, seeing as Hardened Road Ganger 2 and 4 are very close together, I'm gonna take a shot at Ganger 4 with the
The Helix?
Helix.
Make sure it's
Yep.
currently loaded.
It is currently loaded, and it's on auto fire.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, Egg.
Ooh. How far away is that? Each square is how long?
Oh, I'll move them back to where like you should. Which one were you shooting at?
Ganger 4.
Ganger 4?
Yep.
Ganger 4 is going to be a total of 29 meters away from you. So, right here. Go ahead and fire.
Alright.
Control left click Ganger 4.
Doo. Control left click does nothing.
Oh shit, you're not on the, I understand. Okay, now try it. There we go. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, it works now. Oh, you gotta retarget them.
So, click him then.
Yep,
That-
well, once. Just one control left click. You're hitting them twice, so it keeps on targeting. One more.
Oh.
There you go, you got him. You can tell when you hover over
Sorry.
your token, you'll see a line going from you to him about how far he is.
I do not see a line. Maybe that's a setting.
Well, you should see on the combat tracker that you're targeting him.
Where's the combat tracker?
It's the
yeah.
cross sword.
Sorry.
Cross swords under
I'm new.
tools. No, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh, now you're targeting everybody.
Yeah! Murder! Crash into
You're
everybody!
going to want to clear all
Okay.
your targets, as now you accidentally targeted everybody on the map.
How do I untarget everybody? Sorry.
On the map, if you go up to the top, oh, I see. You got confused. Hold on. Go up to the top where you clicked on target enemy units, 2 cross swords.
Yep.
You should see a bullseye with a line through it. Click that.
Okay.
Okay. I meant in the far right of Fantasy Grounds, underneath the tool tab. The same place that you found your items, at the very top of it, you should see 2 crossed blades underneath tool.
Oh.
Yeah. That's the combat tracker.
Okay.
So control left click him again, you'll see the
Gotcha.
you'll see underneath your name, it will come up with his. See? Targets, Hardened
Yeah.
Road Ganger 4. Alright, now on your character sheet, you're going to go find your gun under actions,
Absolutely.
and you're just going to click the button that looks like a yeah.
All right.
Sadly, the DV at that range was 20. With a 5, you do miss. The gun goes brrrr, and he goes, "What the fuck is that?" As he dives
Shit.
for cover behind a nearby potted plant that is torn to shreds. Normally you would end your turn too. I just ended it for you.
Okay.
From behind his cover, he is a total of 12 plus 19, 31 meters, meaning there's no way in hell he's going to hit you with the pistol. So you hear, again, as you pick up some of their radio chatter, "We're under attack at the Militech base! No, it's not the Crimson Tyrants! No, not the Radium Girls either! And it's not the Devil's Cavalry unless they learned how to fly! I have no idea who these motherfuckers are! It's some dude in..." And he peeks up above the counter, like above this little cover. "Old Militech gear! And another guy who's really odd looking."
Wait, which one's the odd looking one? Hold up.
I would
Lean
assume the
back
guy named
up.
Dodgeball.
Meanwhile, he is going to hightail it, like running, over to here to try to get closer to where Oddball's at. He dives into cover. Oh no, he doesn't have that much move. Dives into cover here behind this pillar. He has cover against the gyrocopter, but not Oddball.
I'm reading the rules. I'm trying to find out how reloading works.
Ganger 2 does find cover closer to the gyrocopter in a spot where he might actually be able to hit it. That's a total of 23 meters, meaning he still has to roll a nat 10 to be able to hit.
Oddball, in the actions tab, there's a reload button.
Yeah, but like, can I do it on the same turn as shoot, or does I have to use a whole turn to reload?
It's a special gun.
So I can reload on the same turn then?
With that gun, yeah.
Oh, I failed to reload last turn then. So does that mean I have to reload this
No,
turn?
it's an automatic. It's part of the fire action, sort of.
Oh, are you serious? Oh,
Yeah.
so semi-automatic, technically, pretty much.
Sort of.
Semi-automatic, except the reload clip is a really, really long clip. I see. Technically. Oh, okay.
Sort of.
It's like a is that the shotgun things where like every time you pump it,
It's-
like
It's a one-shot rifle. I mean, you know those
one shot?
rifles that break open
Yeah.
and you insert a
Lever
round
action?
inside?
Yeah, lever action. Also, it's just the lever action. Okay.
It's basically
So-
lever action. Yeah.
So it's it's reloaded. Yay!
Meanwhile, I don't know what you guys are doing at Phoenix Orestes camp just yet, but wherever you're at, you can see the camp is suddenly active and moving around. Gyrocopter's turn. Big Rig calls to you. You want me to land this thing, or do you want me to just keep flying around them?
No, circle around.
Got it, boss!
Give him a couple more passes.
And he just flies the gyrocopter to here, giving you perfect line of sight, so this way no one has cover against you as he flies around all the cover they took.
Hell yeah, baby. That's why we brought a helicopter.
Oh, you're right. It does tell me the range.
Oddball, you're up.
I'm gonna aim at Harden Outrider again, the same person I'm targeting. I believe they're 50 to 100. I believe because my height difference as well. River.
I'm sorry?
Oh. I'm gonna shoot that same guy I shot before.
Okay, you're at 49 meters.
Oh, 49? Oh. Should I reload again or no?
Let me double check. You might not even have hit him before, but I'm going to allow it just because
Is that that he moved? That's why.
Yeah, he did. So hold on. You're 19 meters up, so he's currently at, before you choose on firing, 55 meters away from you. So I'll have to drag you off the map for it to work. I hadn't expected verticality in this fight
No worries.
from you.
I like to get. I like to go
All right,
high.
go ahead and roll at that range, but check first what a 55 meter shot means and the DB is with your gun.
Oh, okay, man. Luckily I have notes.
15
You're at-
DV.
Never mind. Thank you. 15 DV. Let me roll.
Yep.
Right in. There it is. That one.
Of course.
Yeah, 6. I missed.
You do.
Yeah.
This time the shot goes wide, bouncing off the branches, the dead branches of the potted plant that the Outrider's hiding behind. Go ahead and end your turn whenever you're ready, Ego.
Oh, I was forgetting. There we go. Turn has ended.
When you auto fire, is there a possibility to hit other people in the surrounding area?
Sadly, there isn't.
Dang it.
It deals a stupid amount of damage though. Like the max
Yeah.
damage you can do is 12 times 5,
Ooh.
and not including critical injuries.
I like that.
You should look up the auto fire ranges just so you know where you're firing. And just remember to add 19 to every range unless you wanted to tell Big Rig to drop in altitude a bit.
Gotcha.
Which is something he can do.
On his turn?
Yep. You didn't tell him
my-
last
okay.
turn.
Yep. I figured. Funny, I was thinking about that after. I was like, wait, I should have told him to like lower down a bit. But hey, more distance between us means more bullets we get to shoot at them and less the chance they have of hitting us. And we need this thing for the winch.
They're certainly trying to hit.
I think they can help us.
That one was close. That one you felt ping off the armor, but it didn't hit at a good enough angle to actually damage the gyrocopter. Roz, you're up.
Right on.
Nobody's got cover against you. Just tell me who you're targeting so that I can move you to where you'd be firing with the altitude.
I'm gonna target the hardened outrider.
Sure, you're strafing him. So that'll be 29 meters away. Make sure to untarget your last first target.
So, game is 4, so there we go.
Okay, open fire.
And we make another swing around. You said 29?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a hit!
Damn.
Sadly, you only beat it by 1. Meaning that you're rolling 2d6 and multiplying it by 1.
Alright.
But roll the damage.
Just 2 normal d6s?
Just double click where it says damage
Oh, wait. Ignore. Oh.
on the weapon.
Yep. So that's 1.
9
And
damage as you watch the gun and a few of the bullets are hitting him, but they're impacting against his chest, and they only succeed in knocking him to the ground before he gets back up, as they do not penetrate through his armor.
Wow. Is he like staggered or something? Is there stagger?
There isn't, sadly.
Oh, dang it.
This is a risk-reward gun. It deals a
True.
lot when it hits.
True.
It will
Very true.
obliterate anyone it actually hits. But remember, this is only 4 seconds of combat that you've been through. Go ahead and reload. Sorry, over the next 2 turns, you're going to need to reload that.
Yep.
And also, they haven't hit you at all either.
Yeah. Question, quick.
Answer.
On my next turn, if I'm reloading for the next 2 turns, am I able to do other actions?
Reloading's an action.
Okay,
You
got
can
it.
move so you can get out.
No.
I accidentally rolled twice. Neither of those hit.
Fucking superhero land 19 meters from the ground.
Hey, I could do it. You can do it. You got this.
Yeah, I ain't no king.
Man, what could go wrong?
Gravity. Especially because we're so deep underground.
Use a
That's
rise from a
So gravity
perfectly
is extremely
U-shaped
strong
crater.
down here.
It's actually a bad movie, Gravity is. I don't like that movie.
Sorry, I know that one says hit there. It did not actually. I accidentally rolled twice. They're just running and shooting, trying to get to any form of cover.
God forbid that thing hits them solid.
And over the
The
radio, it's
Outrider.
a oddball. I'm like, we got them scattering.
I'm trying to kill them, but I don't have an automatic weapon, bro.
Over.
I gotta get some math for you, River. I'll show you. You're gonna like this, River.
The assault rifle hits the gyrocopter,
No!
dealing 16 damage to it.
No!
As you watch, there's all of a sudden you hear a ting out in front. You can see that there's smoke coming from the panel of the gyrocopter. Big Rig for a moment has to shield his eyes as sparks fly up. Can't take another hit like that, boss!
So wait, so I'm not that knowledgeable of vehicle combat, but doesn't the air vehicle have like an evasive thing?
In the AC.
Let me double check. I don't believe that he can do evasive maneuvers right now, but I'm also not super certain, and you outsource this to me. Wait a minute, why am I controlling him? You control him, you asshole!
Because
I didn't
don't
want
know
to say anything.
Maybe help you
I
out.
just thought it was an understanding you guys had.
Because he's an NPC, a non-player character.
But he's owned by a player.
Oh, vehicle
Let's not
combat.
use the word
Alright.
own.
Nope,
This page
there's nothing
189.
against it. There's nothing that allows him.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Oh, it doesn't have armor. Oh, that sucks. Vehicles don't have armor.
Yeah, the gyrocopter's pretty fragile too.
Yeah.
Hey, River.
Yeah, what's up?
Just making sure. How far am I away from Hardened Outrider? Just making sure. How far away I am?
You should be able to figure that out yourself. You're 19.
Oh yeah, it
meters
says right
up.
here. I'm so sorry. It's 36. I'm so sorry. Thank you.
I know you're probably going to do like some math, the Pythagorean
Yes.
theorem or something to calculate
Yes.
this out, but I'm not allowing it. The Pythagorean
Why?
theorem doesn't exist.
We're in the future.
It's
Oh,
too
fine.
complex for me to calculate out for everybody.
I have a feeling of what I just heard transpire.
Yep. All right. Meanwhile, I now need the other party to roll initiative as things are happening. I need to know if you're sabotaging the vehicles or like what's going on. I have a different soundtrack played for you guys.
Do I have to click my icon or something? I forget about the initiative thing. It's been a while.
You guys need to figure that. Can someone explain to him? I'm
It's in Maine, right next to, right above the gear.
It's the big.
Oh yeah, I see. I didn't know if I'd like to click my icon first for it to register.
It's the big button in it.
Nice.
Heh.
Oh, interesting.
And
Higher
well,
Oh, we both have an 8 reflex.
Yeah,
I'm making some art right now, guys.
I guess we just roll again to see who goes first.
sure if you want.
River, how do you solve the rolling the same initiative?
Huh?
How do you resolve
Which
rolling
one
the
of you
same
wants to be
initiative?
higher than the other?
You want to go first?
I'll let King go first.
Okay, that's what I thought. Bullet shield.
Yeah, you're a bullet shield. You're the one that's gonna get us out of here alive or dead.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. One of you will need to re-roll.
Okay.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm just going to allow. I know the book says that you can't have the same initiative. I don't give a shit about the book right now. Just
Yeah,
leave it.
fuck reading.
I'm about to add 50 people to the combat tracker, and there's no way there aren't going to be repeating initiatives.
Right.
That makes
There's
sense.
only so many numbers.
There's only
Before
so many
anything
numbers
else-
I can do, Artalsarian games. There's only so many numbers that exist. If I want to have big combat and I want to have them like actually have stakes with that, I gotta numbers.
But hey, some of those guys are going towards us.
Numbers.
This is
So
numbers.
they're in the
Factual.
in-between right now.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see if they've left yet. This is
Maybe.
what they were doing as I need to know if they were like trying to
Yeah, we're
stop you. or
taking a
not.
step back in time.
Okay. Numbers, business, Excel sheets.
But before anything else transpires that might change my opinion on me saying, or Rosmac saying this, is after we get hit, because the gyrocopter will go next on, once we go back to the other map.
Yep.
After we get hit, Roz is going to say, put us down on the building to the west.
You got it.
And just, we'll try to take a vantage point from there.
All right.
Just wanted to put that out there before anything happens that might change my opinion.
Okay. Just trying to find the damn
Yes. I gotta screenshot this shit.
map.
Okay, where's Discord at? Hey, if you guys look in Discord, you guys will see my math. I'm actually that far away, 39 meters, even including, yeah. I know River. I know we're not doing math. I know River. Just saying.
Listen, man, nobody
Shut the
likes
fuck
math.
up, Egg.
Listen, man, math is law.
God damn it! I set up a map. Oh, there it is.
Technically, I'm not 50 meters away.
All right. So, as
Ow.
they are beginning to scramble and go to their vehicles, Thirst, I need to know, am I doing this as a flashback where you might have sabotaged them beforehand? Am I doing this as you're waiting for them to get drawn away? What's the plan?
Oh, we're definitely waiting for them to get drawn away. I don't want to get caught and shot at by
Okay.
50 dudes.
Well, we had Halifax to try to sabotage. Remember?
Yeah, I need to know what you guys are doing if you're planning on sabotaging, so this way less people go to the Militech base, or if you are, like, I need to know, or, like, just generally what the plan is here.
What do you want to do, King? Because, like,
I'll go to the bathroom
We
while you
get
guys
caught
are
in
deciding.
combat.
But
We'll be-
I will, for now, show you guys what the map looks like. With all the people on it and line of sight applied. Okay?
It's black.
I know it is. You're gonna have to be a little bit patient. The game has to load in 50 NPCs.
I'm sorry, that's my bad.
Alright, now while it's loading, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll put it all in a moment.
Nice.
All right, King, what do you want to do?
As the so this is as Roz and Oddball and Big Rig are approaching still, right? So there's no commotion yet, I think.
I guess when we're talking, that's when this would be.
Yeah, just talking.
So what do you want to do, King?
I feel like we should give that. We don't want too many of those people showing up over there to fight them when we get over there, because they're outnumbered. Gatling gun or no.
Right, but if we let them run off, they're probably going to leave some here. And at some point, they're going to alert the rest of the group that they're being under attack here at camp.
Yeah.
I assume they're going to want to protect this camp in some capacity, so they'll bring some back.
I know this camp is their base, but I mean, the goal, the whole reason down here is that base back there.
Right.
It's up to you. You're the boss.
Well, the issue here is that
Everybody's
stuck
still on
ground.
radio comms right now too, so
Yeah.
Everybody can still communicate.
So if anybody has ideas, I mean, the thing is, the three of us, I guess with Halifax of 4, we're on ground. Like, we're not using a vehicle.
Right.
Yeah.
So if we get caught with 50 dudes, we're probably dead pretty quick.
Fair. Okay then.
My say is, or as Roz would put it,
I wanted to just mention as well, Thirst and everyone, you've probably forgotten this, but Jugs met the leader of Phoenix Orestes at one point, Martez Phoenix.
That's right.
You can confirm if you guys got a description of the people currently at the Militech base. Martez Phoenix is not there.
I gotcha.
Meaning he's probably somewhere in this camp.
Yeah, kill a fly. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Oh, so Phoenix is at this camp that we're at.
Martez Phoenix is probably somewhere here in this camp right now, meaning that could change your things too. You know he leads these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want to set up a sheet and another token for Halifax, so just assume he is with King until told otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
There's 3 players there, same for Cypher.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys are on that map right now. This is
can
what you see.
Can I get a confirmation real quick? Is this a step back in time covering the same time frame that just happened?
I need to know that from the players.
Okay.
Look to you, Thirst.
I'd say the discussion itself was a step back.
Yeah. Do we want to continue that discussion, or
Carry on.
just carry on with you guys?
All right, to sabotage the vehicles, we're probably gonna have to roll demolitions, right?
Right.
No, land vehicle tech.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, land.
Unless you wanted them to blow up with the people inside them.
I mean,
Well,
that's not the worst idea.
Oh my god.
Halifax lets you know that he can disable the vehicles by cutting brake lines and shit, but he's not proficient enough to blow them up.
Okay.
And just before Roz and Oddball go off in split direction, well, we've already gone off in split directions.
In the past.
So in this discussion that we're having currently, I'm going to say, as Roz would put it, I'd plant some sort of distraction device, should you have one, or make one up as you can find, and wait till they send people towards Oddball and I, and then go after the people that come after Oddball and I. Cut them off right from behind. That'll send the rest of the people from the camp into a more defensive state where we can come back to it after the job's done.
you want us to fight them as they are running to come attack you?
I want you to bait more people into coming after us,
Okay.
and then come at them from behind on the road.
I mean, that works for me.
That means that you'll be actively driving the Diharis in combat as you're chasing
That
their
sounds like a bad
vehicles and shooting.
Yeah.
We'll have a chase scene.
I
Shit.
told you we should have had grenades. Cough, cough. I say in the mic.
I have grenades. I have two grenades. I don't have a whole lot.
It is an
Well,
option.
grenades wouldn't do too much because
I love how I
seeing as
mentioned
you're
this.
coming from behind them.
This is true.
Oh, you're
It's
not
not like we have a
chased. I thought you were
pop-up grenade launcher
You're
just sitting
chasing
somewhere.
As
that
a
we
note,
can't use.
Oops.
if you're arriving before the Militech base stuff started, then currently the camp would sound exactly like what you're hearing. Some people doing target practice, a guy doing an acoustic guitar. No
Okay.
one's really like on alert, like at all. They have a few people on guard from a direction you didn't come in. There's not like clearly defined walls to the camp or anything. It's clear that they don't expect anything to attack them here.
Toby's not on display though. Like we don't see him out in the open anywhere.
You currently see what you see on the map.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
You approached from stealth, right?
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
I have a question, and this is probably gonna need a deduction roll, which I'm bad at, so I might need help with this.
I have a good one of those.
All right, cool. If we came here early and sabotaged either all the vehicles or a majority of them, or a noticeable amount, what are the chances they're just gonna be like, "Yo, who the fuck did this? There's got to be someone here."
Depends on how
Sitting
good your
duck
sabotage
targets
is.
in the car.
You don't even need a roll for that. Depends on how good your sabotage is.
Okay.
I do not have a good one of those.
You could get advantage by hoping they get in the cars, try to start them, and then they can't go. And then
Yeah,
they're
there's
just
all
sitting
sorts of
ducks in the
different
car.
Depends on your type of sabotage. Hell, King could just creep around the camp and start breaking necks and see how many people he's able to, like, slaughter secretly until they start noticing. Like, you guys could
I was
Assassin's...
hoping.
You guys...
True.
You guys could literally Assassin's Creed this, and I don't believe he can right now. Egg, what are the tech rules for creating and attaching a fast weapon upgrade? Like, no,
let me pull
I guess they'd be a while, huh? But he cannot fabricate any silencers for you. But those of you with melee weapons could always just be creeping around the camp, murdering people quietly in their numbers like
do you want
that.
me to start thinning out some numbers first? Maybe if I can't get a little information out of a couple of them about where Toby Reed is.
I mean, yeah, I think that's a good idea.
All right, so
Check
this
out
is
a few, hide them.
before the Militech fight.
Hide the
Rainbow
bodies.
Six
though.
going dark.
We just couldn't pass everybody on initiative until King because they're all just doing nomad shit, playing guitar, drinking. You can hear shooting as like it's just people doing target practice, shooting bottles. No one's actually shooting at each other. And King, you are up. You'll be rolling a stealth. Anyone whose line of sight you walk into will get to roll a perception against you.
Okay.
You can also climb up terrain and buildings like this one in front of you.
Oh, that's no
Jesus.
good.
Oh no.
That's not fair.
Oh shit! This is what I was talking about.
King says, sounds good, turns to walk away, and immediately just walks directly, accidentally, into the side of this, like, trailer in front of him. There's this huge boom sound. You hear someone go, what the hell was that? You hear footsteps coming around the corner. King,
I gonna try to fucking hide
your
again.
action was stealth. Your action was
Yeah,
stealth.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell you want me to do. There's nothing to
You
do.
don't get to do
Oh,
anything, but Thirst and De La Rosa might be able to prepare actions before the nomad who heard you comes over. I'm gonna just check who's next. Thirst, you're up before that nomad gets to do anything. The one who you heard go, what was that?
If he spots King, like, is he spotting us too, like immediately?
You'll roll a stealth when he comes around the corner. You can choose to hide right now with a stealth, or you can choose to prepare an action to like grab or try to silence him. Turn-wise, the nomad that heard goes after De La Rosa as well, meaning both you could prepare something.
Fuck, I don't have a melee weapon anymore.
Neither do I.
Okay, you guys can easily grab yourselves a melee weapon from the area, but it'll take your action to do so.
Oh.
Or you could just prepare a grapple.
I'm gonna go see if I can't find myself a good bonking stick.
Sure, you grab a nearby rock for now.
I'm gonna be.
This is a I believe, light melee weapon.
Okay.
You'll have to actually get a pipe or something from one of the trailer homes or something like that if you wanted, like, getting inside it to find something. But there's nothing great just laying around. There are some rocks near you, though. Thirst, what are you doing? You can see De La Rosa grabs a nearby rock.
I'm gonna prepare a grapple.
Sure. You want to move up. You heard the voice coming from the right side, but you'll also want to move up to be ready to grapple someone coming around that corner.
Oh, yeah. So, right here.
They're coming from the right side, so that way. Are you gonna move?
Yeah. Is it, set to where you have to accept it?
Oh,
The move?
yeah, it is. Fixed now. You see the woman come around the corner, she spots you all, and then you spring up from behind, a nearby trash can, or just some rubbish or whatever. You reach out for her. Roll me a grapple targeting her.
I don't even... Oh, it's
Moves.
Wait, moves? Where?
Grab, would it be?
Grab, yeah. I don't know what it looks like on the character sheet, and things run slow for me because I'm controlling
neither.
so many tokens right now.
I don't see any grab or grapple on my
grab.
sheet.
It's under the moves
Grapple.
tab. You have to add it.
Yeah.
So much
Oh,
like
okay.
adding an item, there's a moves thing.
What is it under in the,
It's under
Grab.
character.
It's under grab. If you go to moves,
Ah, gotcha.
yep.
Grab itself, what the fuck?
There's grab, grab self, yeah.
Don't take yourself now.
You use that effect to mark yourself as grappling.
Ah.
Okay. Go ahead and
we
roll
are
ability.
Yeah, let me just add some luck to this shit.
Okay. +4, nice.
Ah, shit. Hopefully, that's high enough.
You weren't targeting her.
I wasn't? I
Nope.
thought I
Yep.
did.
Well,
It didn't roll on my end. Well, hold on, it might.
Weird.
No, it didn't. Try again.
Just rolling.
Yeah. Let's see if it auto does it. Okay, you targeting her? Roll.
of
Oh,
course.
Oh.
Hold on.
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh
It
my
didn't
god.
make her roll again, so I'm still gonna call the 14, and I'll have her just roll it automatically. It just might be there's way too many people on this map is why it didn't roll. So I'll have her roll herself. It takes a while for me to do anything. There's way too.
No worries.
I should have thought of a better way to set this up, probably. Speaking of which, it's her turn, so just gonna move down there.
Oh, nice roll, bad
Oops,
rolls.
I rolled it twice. You grab a hold of her. You quickly cover her mouth. And she gives a startled gasp, but isn't able to do anything further.
Do I apply the effect, or do you have to do that?
Apply the effect, and also add grapple self, and then apply the effect to yourself.
Okay.
then it's back to King.
Okay.
As
Should
again,
I-
all of the nearby nomads are just vibing.
Are we just taking care of her, or are we getting information from her first?
She's struggling,
Hey man,
trying
you're
to
the
get out.
interrogator.
Huh?
Man, you're the fucking interrogator. What do you want to do?
Huh?
Knock her out, kill her, whatever the shit. You're the one that
Fine.
fucking
I'm
stumbled.
gonna
On
try
her
to
person,
interrogate.
she has a crossbow, a knife, and a very heavy pistol that you can see.
I'm gonna try to take her weapons off her.
Roll a grapple.
Okay. Sorry, let me target her.
And move over to her as well.
Yep.
She's still kind of out in the open as a note, but if you grapple her, you can then use your movement to drag back. Thirst couldn't because his was a readied action.
That's right, yeah.
Grab. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I clicked it.
Go with the first one.
Oh, wait. Yeah,
Which
22.
is the same thing that I had done when I accidentally double-clicked.
Oh yeah, because in some things it is a double click.
Yep. She nat 10s against you, King. But with a 16, thanks to the -2 from Thirst grappling her, you're able to divest her of one of her weapons. Crossbow, very heavy pistol, or the light melee weapon. None of them are
very heavy
drawn, all of them
pistol.
are in holsters.
Fine, the very heavy pistol.
You quickly reach down into her side holster and pull out a revolver-style heavy pistol. And quickly toss it
Okay.
to the side or equip it. You can add one to your inventory. She doesn't have that anymore.
Yeah.
And you can go ahead and drag her to... Oh, wait, no, because you're not actually doing a grab. You just disarmed her, so you can't move her either. That's fine. Thirst, you're up. What are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna continue grappling and
Are you transitioning to a choke, or what are you doing?
yep, I'm just gonna try to choke her out.
Okay,
And if King,
add the choke move to your sheet, target her, and then trigger it.
fucking after this, King is gonna be just running around with a very heavy pistol.
Roll your body
Nah,
stat,
so-
and apply the effect as well. So you should see that when you've added it, there's apply body stat as damage, and there's also apply effect. You're going to do both
Okay.
of those. And then you're going to want to move her too. So very quickly, as she comes around this corner, you kind of grab her in a sleeper hold Thirst, but she's struggling, so you're not able to get it in. King rushes forward, grabs a gun out of her holster, and you... oh, okay, maybe not. Don't apply the effect in the future. That did make her go unconscious. So just go ahead and hit the
weird.
body
Okay.
damage. Yeah, that's I guess if you do it 3 turns in a row, you'll knock her out. So
Ah,
cool. Yeah, she takes 5 damage as you begin choking her out, Thirst.
Alright.
You cinch in the sleeper hold. You move backwards if you want to take her behind the trailer home.
yeah, we're moving back here.
Got it. Dolorosa, you're up. You've got a light melee weapon.
I do, and I suppose I can take it upside her temple. So it's left control and click.
Yep.
To nomad.
Light melee weapon has a fire rate of 2, by the way, so you can attack twice with it.
Nice. Time for bonks. Actions. There we go.
She's
So-
struggling in a sleeper hold, her mouth covered. King is divesting her of weapons. She nat one's trying to evade you, and so even on an 8, she gets a total of -2. So you hit her. Go ahead and roll the damage. As you club her with your rock, dealing 1 damage in her armor jack. It deals nothing. So you just gotta bonk at her. Oh my god, nat 10 for you. This poor woman! Go ahead, roll damage again.
No, I don't want the whole window. Just thank you.
We're playing Rust out here now.
Yeah! Kidnapping a woman and then
Yep.
just beating her with a rock.
This is what the rock is cooking.
There we go.
Thirst, you accidentally did another 5 damage. Oh, I know you didn't.
Wait.
I keep rolling the
why did that
D6.
show
Is
up?
it not showing?
Wait.
It didn't
Yeah,
show,
why did
no.
that?
Make sure to roll it on the just click it, click the damage and it'll roll on the chart. If you're rolling it manually, it might bounce off. There you go. I saw it this time. 6 damage. She takes 2 of it as you clubber again with your rock. Go ahead and end your turn on the combat tracker when you're done.
Did she actually take that damage, like, or is that something?
No, she didn't. I double check. She does not wish to be grappled any longer.
I
Or
don't
beat
believe
to the
that.
head, probably.
I have to add a grapple escape to her sheet. Oh my god. Unlock it. Grab escape. Oh, that's a judo move. Huh. How do you escape a grab? Is that a judo
grapple
move?
them?
Wait, why did that count? Hold on.
King, you should know
Skill
this.
Judo.
Usually it was just a contested brawling.
Yeah,
but
hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Why does it say grab escape? Oh. It is because grab escape is a special judo move. Where is the grapple escape move? Hold on. Do we not have that? Do they just roll a counter grapple at you? Is that how that works?
So we usually did it.
I would assume it's contortionist.
No, it's not a skill. It's just, I think it's more brawling and stuff. Is it just another brawling check? Like another grab check? Can someone confirm for me?
I'll look it up real quick. I'll try it anyways.
Thirst, roll a brawling as well, please. It's not forcing a roll when I target you. Someone please record this too.
Sure.
Like, clip it for our programmers.
Oof, 9.
She breaks free of you.
Shit.
Oh no, you have died.
She does kind of call out, but at the same time she's calling out, there's a lot of gunshots from the firing range and the sound you're hoping nobody heard. You're up, King. She doesn't have her gun, but she's drawn her knife now.
Grapple.
Sure.
There we go.
You're also out in the open, buddy, so you're gonna want to move.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm gonna grapple. Control. I'm still targeting her. Okay. And I just rolled a grab.
Mm-hmm. Is it evasion or brawling to avoid? Oh, also I have to remove that. Don't forget, Thirst, to remove your grappled condition.
Oh, yeah.
To avoid. I'm just trying to look out real quick. So, turn grab. Both you and the target within your reach roll Dex plus Brawling skill plus D10. If you win, you can choose either grab or hold whatever, or take one object that the defender holds in their
That
hands.
doesn't
into a
answer my
free-
question. I'm just gonna look it up real quick.
I was looking at it. It's contested brawling.
Yeah, what does she roll?
Brawling.
Brawling? Oh, okay. Contested brawling. Cool. Yeah, you've got her.
Okay. And I cannot do my.
Quickly
One second,
cover her
let
mouth
me-
again.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover her mouth. I was trying to see if I can use my Aikido move as part of the action, or if it has to be its own separate one. I can't remember, so just looking that up real quick. Iron grip. I think, yeah. So now I'll do my martial arts DV to try to put her into an iron grip.
Sure.
Okay. That is a 18. Yep. So that means I put her into iron grip, so she's now at
You
a
got to roll an
negative.
evasion for some reason at that. Is that, does she normally get to roll an evasion?
No, not particularly. That's just the DV to make the martial arts DV to actually do the move.
Okay, clip that as well, please.
Okay. And so I now have her in iron grip. She's at -2 to do
Apply the
that.
effect.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. And apply that she's
And-
grapple to her too if you haven't.
Yep, I will do that. There we go. And that'll be my turn. And she also
Doesn't
cannot. Oh, yep. She cannot make ranged attacks while I'm grappling her.
Cool.
But come on, hit it. There we go.
Sorry, one sec. Thirst. Her mouth is covered again, but you can hear footsteps now coming from around the other end of the trailer. Sounds like you're about to have a second person come around from the short moment she shouted.
I'll go over here and I'll prepare for a grapple, I guess, here.
Sure.
Yank.
End your turn whenever you're ready. And De La Rosa.
All right.
You got your rock. You can see that King has her in a pretty damn tight grip. And Thirst is moving up, looking like he's about ready to grab someone else. He didn't signal anything to you, though.
This is true.
This is true. I mean, first order of business, I suppose, is to try and ensure bedtime curfews are well enforced.
Give him some
Nice.
wax.
Bonk.
Oof.
Fuck.
Wow, the rolls are not with you today.
Not with any of us.
As you kind of come forward to hit her with your rock, she uses King as support and grunts, kicking you backwards with a double kick, but you're able to get one more swing in before you go launched backwards. As she critical succeeds, and you critical failed that first one.
Ooh.
You still hit her with the second swing, because she's at a -4 to dodge. Whack! Another one! She takes 2 more points of damage. You're just beating her with a rock while she's changing who's got a hold of her.
Just.
I just kind of look at her and just go, Health Thirst, I have this one.
Bonk bonk.
End your turn whenever you're ready, De La Rosa. She swings at King with her knife.
Okay.
That
Oh,
one's
I
on the
don't-
first one. With a
What did I-
-1, she just cannot swing at you. You've got her in a perfect grip. Describe what this looks like as she's flailing
Oh.
wildly with her knife.
I have her one hand over her mouth, and my other arm is wrapped up under one of her armpits as I have her arm pressed up against the side of her head, and I'm pressing my wrist down on both sides of her, on one side of her jugular, and kind of hold her still and just keep her in like an awkward angle.
Thirst, another woman comes around this corner, and you're ready to grab her
man.
too and add her to the conga line of suffering.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure I am targeting things properly. Oof.
An 11 on the brawling. Let's see what she gets.
Hopefully low.
Oh, you've got her.
Oh god. What was it, a 10?
No, she very nearly. It rolled from a 9, stopped,
Ah.
and then just tilted over to a 2. Like,
Nice.
it
I
was-
cover her mouth.
Describe how you grab her.
I'm like standing up against on the trailer here, my gun out, and as she pokes out, I just rush in and grab.
She's applied the grappled effect to her. She's too shocked by the grapple to try to escape it immediately, and instead fast draws her own knife and is trying to cut you and stab you with it.
So I just apply the grab, right?
Yep.
And then to myself as well.
Yep. She swings at you with her knife twice.
Cool.
You don't have it set up to auto dodge melee on your sheet, I don't think,
Oh, I don't?
because it didn't.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Let's see. Let me just look real quick.
Oh, right. It's yeah. There we go. Now it is.
So I'm gonna roll that again. even though she got a really good roll on it.
Oh no, what a shame.
She misses the first swing. And the second, as she also swings kind of wildly with her knife. You're up next, Thirst. Transitioning to choke and dragging her behind the thing. This strategy is working out weirdly well for you.
Yeah. I stay here, but I just flip around to where she's next to the nomad.
They're being choked together. You know what they say about the nomad clan that gets choked together? It stays together, right?
Stays dead together, yes.
Yeah.
Anything else, Thirst?
That's it.
Okay, King, you're up. It should have been you actually first, but doesn't matter
fine.
to me.
I'm just moving into a choke.
Sure. Go ahead and deal the choke damage.
Mine hurts a little bit more than Thirst does.
Yeah.
So describe what it looks like as you switch to a choke.
Oh, I just take my metallic hand and I just start digging them right into the jugulars of each side of her throat.
Things have
As I
gotten
just cut off blood pressure.
steadily gotten worse for her as she's now in the seriously wounded category. Meaning there's a -6 to anything she tries to do as she's flailing around, being beaten with a rock and choked by 2 different men. Thirsty already had your turn.
I just kind of lean in and go, Johnson, no more tears, only dreams.
Dolorosa, you're up. Thirst has one person and King has another.
Harden wants to draw.
Nomad 1 is fading fast.
Yeah, it looks like King's got that whole business squared away. He doesn't really need my help. However,
Thirst on the other hand.
First, on the other hand, yeah, let me just let's see. Control.
Well, that one slugs Thirst with a brick by mistake.
Okay, I am targeting her.
I'd have a 0 in brawling if you didn't have to have base 2 or minimum 2.
Yeah, we're just gonna just try and just smash her in the face.
Do it. With her negatives to Thirst choking her and holding her, that hits. Roll damage as you're just beating these 2 with a rock. The damage is presented, however, as it doesn't break through her armor. So roll again. This time she kind of like wiggles out of the way and you slam into the trailer home.
Yep. Bong.
Meanwhile, King,
Oh,
I need another grapple check, because now she's just trying to get out. Oh, I see you
come
rolling it,
on.
actually.
I automatically did it.
An
Fucking
8
hell.
and an 8. Damn, that's huge. Ties, how do they resolved again? Does anyone remember?
I don't know.
How does a tie on this work?
Let me see. Tie. Ain't that like? If it's
Actually,
low,
hold on. We'll just check in the fantasy grounds. I believe it says if it's a miss. Tie goes to you, King. It is a miss. She had to beat your
thank God.
DV that you set, not tie it. Meaning, thanks to the seriously wounded -2 and the -4 from your grapple, her eyes bulging, she just barely can't get out. You we'll say that as you're wrestling with her, you step on a beer bottle and slip, and both of you go tumbling to the ground. And as she tries to wiggle out of it, you've now just got her in a rear naked choke while she's on her back, still struggling.
Like a cover of a bad romance novel.
Mm-hmm. The guy playing acoustic guitar somewhere in the camp, obliviously, continues playing acoustic guitar.
I hear that.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
And Thirst, you managed to keep hold of her.
Oh, good.
As Nomad 3 tries to break free, bringing it back to King.
Choke again?
Sure. She's at 1 HP now. She's not looking good, as Nomad 1 is eyes bulging, still struggling, but fading fast. Thirst.
Did it ablate her armor?
Yeah, armor blade 1.
Oh, interesting. Chokes should not
It's
ablate
my-
armor. Please, again, note that for the,
Well, is it considered like a melee or something, or?
It should not be ablating armor.
Oh,
It ignores it.
okay.
It doesn't ablate it. Also,
Oh, okay.
it's actually, her armor is lowering the amount of damage she's been taking by it. Meaning, from just taking flat 2 10s, she should be unconscious right now. So go ahead and apply the unconscious one, because her armor should not be considered a factor when there's a choke going on.
Sure, let me find that move real quick. I don't actually have that one on here.
Choke?
Unconscious.
No. If you open up choke on your sheet, you should see a button that says apply effect.
I just got the.
There should be a button
Body.
on choke that says apply effect. It's like a little man dancing.
Yeah, no, I am seeing that. I just don't have it. All I have is the body button. That's why I'm looking at moves right now. See if there's something else I'm missing.
Let me look at what you're looking at, because I was looking at Thirst and he had it. Oh, you might be using an older version of choke.
I'll drag over a new
Oh, yeah, that
version.
could be it.
Yep, delete the old version, drag up the new one.
Will do.
Do you want me to just apply the choke damage?
What?
Do you want
There
me
we
to just
go.
apply the choke damage?
Oh yeah, for your turn.
There you go.
She goes out cold. Okay, so you had the old choke Thirst, King, which is why your choke, because Thirst is doing correctly. It's
yeah.
ignoring armor, as you can see, correct?
Yeah.
So, yours
wait.
was the old choke, which is why it was ablating her armor. Now you've got the right choke on, so it should be fine. There's nothing that they need to change.
Okay. I'll go
Yeah,
back through and.
I may have been
update
doing
this
fucking damage to myself. I have been. Because I forgot to do it to her. I forgot to swap targets. God damn it.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, I can
yeah,
just
you
apply
should
it
have done
twice.
10 damage to her. No, I just fixed it. Don't
okay.
worry about it. So you should have done 10 damage to her, and you need to heal yourself 10.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 2 rounds she's been choked for. De La Rosa.
I mean,
Are you
Rock-
keeping Nomad 1 alive?
Oh no.
Okay, then I'm just gonna delete her token now to free up space.
Okay.
But if
And
you want,
Ram?
you can just flavor however you kill her after the fight is done.
Sure.
I feel like with this massive arm, she just pulls her head off.
Jesus. No, I just snapped on that.
She gets a 24 on her evasion, meaning that you actually whack Thirst with it, but at a weird one, and then she gets a fucking 19.
Jesus.
You
Alright, so
cannot
Thirst-
hit this one.
all right, Thirst, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you didn't actually have to.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's fine. You didn't have to. You just kind of whack him, but it doesn't deal any damage.
Oh,
On Nomad 3's turn, she's going to try one last time to get free.
Hopefully not. Oof.
She fails!
Oh, hell yeah.
night night.
King, you're up, but you can see that she's already beginning to slip unconscious, meaning that you don't really need to do anything to Nomad 3.
Just
I'm going to go ahead and just. Yeah, I'm going to give her the old 1-2 buckle her shoe. Let me go ahead and target her.
as there's watches King get ready to just destroy her, he braces himself.
There we go. Oof. 17.
That'll hit.
Okay. Roll the damage.
Describe what you're doing as Thirst has
Oh.
her in this choke.
I'm going to put my hand in kind of like an open palm and just bring the metal hand crashing down to the side of her neck. As hard as I can. Just kind of like an axe chop. For 8 damage.
1 damage total because of her armor.
Damn it.
Rate of fire at 2 on those, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just thinking. Oops.
I hope that you guys all like this peaceful music in the background as
Yeah.
the Nomad camp is unaware that you've now reduced their numbers from 50 to 48.
21.
That'll hit 2, yep.
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. And that's 13.
7 damage.
Okay.
Anything else, King?
No, that's it.
Thirst, on the 3rd round, you can apply the body damage and then just send her unconscious. And are you planning on keeping her alive?
Hell no.
Okay, then I'm just deleting her off of everything.
All
Describe
right.
how you quickly coup de grace the 2 on the ground.
Oh,
I leave it to the king.
I'm just
I
gonna.
set her down. I don't like finish her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reach down to both of them, one with each hand, and just squeeze the backs of their necks until I hear a crack and a snap,
You do so.
like breakfast cereal.
Across both their bodies, you find 32 arrows,
Ooh, nice. Arrows.
20 very heavy pistol rounds,
We're going medieval now.
2 crossbows. They had some cyberware, but now is not the time to be worrying about their cyberware. There's no way you're going to be
I'd
able to
agree with that.
recover these bodies. 2 flashlights, 2 full sets of Kevlar, 2 knives, light melee weapons, and 120 meters of rope, as well as 2 very heavy pistols.
You two grab what you want. Hey, can I try to make Dolorosa look like one of them with the outfits we have here? With a wardrobe or something?
Huh. Yeah. The outfits are intact too, because there was no stabbing nor shooting. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could. You could. Is there a disguise skill in this game? I always forget.
I don't
I've never had
know,
anyone
honestly.
actually need the disguise before.
Wouldn't it be like wardrobe
there's the
style?
stealth.
It is wardrobe style, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then you'll be rolling persuasions to convince people that you are one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Wardrobe and style.
23.
You're wearing it exactly the way that they are, and you even manage to prep Dolorosa up so this way they're not wearing, patches that they might have to, controversial or something like that. You tear off a few of patches off the Nomad jacket that look like would be, the kind of patches that are difficult to earn. So this way it looks like she doesn't look like one of those people or that she's trying to impersonate them. She looks just like a various Nomad. I need a
Now
personal
there
grooming and
was a
style
bloody
too.
beating with a rock.
Yeah.
A what?
I need a
Personal
personal
grooming.
grooming and style too.
Okay.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay.
The Kevlar sets are partially ablated, yes.
I think they're like
Oh, very
cheap
nice.
boards.
Very nice.
All right, Dolorosa. I'm gonna let you describe what you look like now, as the both of you get yourselves set up to look like a member of Phoenix Orestes.
Finally, someone else who cares about a little self-grooming in this party.
Things I didn't expect the
he-
party to do, but work out really well for them.
Oh, Thirst will also give Dolorosa one of each of the items. Because, like, why are you gonna walk around without weapons?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll probably Dolorosa need to dump your normal gear in exchange for this stuff. Meaning that you
Yeah.
don't have your light armor jack, you're wearing a bladed Kevlar, and it's clearly scuffed up a bit, but there's no actual blood or anything poured down it. Meaning that it looks like you just got into a fist fight with someone.
Be the cockroach.
Can I actually
Fucking
can I
cockroach, dude.
inflict a point of damage on myself to kind of basically bite down on my own lip to make it look like it got split in a fight?
I'll just allow you to have done that with personal grooming, no need to damage yourself.
Cool.
Describe what you want to look like. You guys beat the DVs to disguise as a member of Phoenix Orestes. You will pass by idle glances. No one's going to stop you. Anyone who takes a closer look might have a chance at stopping you, but even then, you look like you're gonna blend in pretty well. It's only in actual conversation that it might slip because, well, Dolorosa doesn't know anything about this Nomad group. Jugs did. Jugs would know how to pass as one of them. Dolorosa does not. So you're
No.
gonna want to avoid deep conversation, but likely you'll be all right.
Yeah, so I'm assuming there's a lot of tight leather and denim and God knows what else, like that you can scavenge from, long abandoned clothing stores.
Mm-hmm.
Question
But-
though. Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I was just wondering. What's this built thing in front of us? Is that like the mobile home
Trailer
I
home.
bumped into?
Yeah,
Okay, I want to stuff the 2 bodies under there.
sure. You roll them underneath.
Okay,
Cool.
that was it. Go ahead.
Carry on.
So instead of the usual, I don't know how to describe Bonita's usual hairstyle other than like Sadako from The Grudge, but a little more cleaned up. So it's like, just kind of just letting it randomly just kind of hang. She kind of just takes the whole bundle and just throws it over one side. It changes her posture somewhat, so she's got a bit more of like kind of like a proud strut to her than a usual kind of like cool, collected, almost funeral march kind of demeanor.
Sure.
She's very clearly putting on a different face. Do you want me to roll acting for that as well?
Ooh, yes. Please roll me an acting. Your acting is going to be the main thing. Meaning that
Fuck.
if you want to apply any luck to it before you roll...
Oh!
Now, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I was reminding Shodan that luck existed. So, Shodan, if you wanted to re-roll that and put any luck toward it, I am a gentle and kind DM. And I will also take this moment to remind, if you guys wanted to tip or you like this content and you want to make sure the players get better at the things they're trying to do, we currently have uncapped IP. We're going for another hour longer. Any $5 in the Ko-Fi, 500 bits, or subscription gets everybody an IP. You're using all your luck. All right. So the 20, someone would have to beat in casual conversation with you a 20 with their human perception to realize that there's anything amiss. And you'd have to do something to make them even look closer in the first place. You feel pretty confident about your disguise. However, I will warn you, someone like Martez Phoenix, who knows all the members of his family, or one of the lieutenants or underbosses, are more likely to get suspicious immediately upon sight. But
Okay.
go on with whatever you want to do. It's your turn, De La Rosa.
All right, so I have a nice solid movement. I think it was 5. Let's check here. 5.
You can go scout around the camp, do what you like.
All right, I'm just counting some squares here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just pop around here. And just kind of take a look at what's going on.
Again, the camp seems to be mostly peaceful. There's dudes sitting on porches right now, chatting, drinking, some taking shots at, bottles on the firing range in the northeast. Generally, the Phoenix Orestes is just at rest right now. There's no one suspicious, nothing major going on.
All right.
There's one guy directly to the north of you, a woman who is completely oblivious of everything around her because she's knelt down working on what appears to be a tractor. You should see her to the north of you when you come around the corner, but you don't see her just yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can just keep on going then?
Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of crates and boxes and barrels in the center of the camp, as well as what it looks to be a bunch of radio equipment.
Radio equipment is kind of interesting.
The vehicles are generally scattered around the map, the smaller ones like motorbikes and trucks. Any truck or motorbike you see is an active vehicle. The majority of their vehicles are to the northeast near the firing range.
I see. Okay.
So you'd have to leave the map via the northeast in order to get to where their vehicles are parked, and they don't have anyone really at them right now.
Alright, so I'm going to just cross up that corner here. Oot. And let's see.
And keep in mind, your mind is just that, trying to find what was his name?
Martez
Ross?
Phoenix or Toby Reed.
Reed. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna head towards the mechanic lady. However, I do need to take a bio break in the worst possible way. So, if you need to go onto like the gyrocopter or whatever, that'd be great.
Sorry?
So I'm sorry. I said I gotta be stepping away I gotta take a quick bio break for a few minutes. So if you need to go back to like the gyrocopter or something like that, that'd be.
Well, if you just
awesome.
finish this turn up, then when you're done for this turn, I'll move it to King and Thirst, see what they're doing.
All right, so that would be my full move right there. So I'm just gonna. Boop. Turn past.
Okay.
Okay.
That works.
Top of initiative is King then, because I need to know now what goes on at this camp before we get into what's going on with the gyrocopter.
So, well, that happened. What now, Thirst?
I mean, back to the plan. Get in
Okay.
there, start sabotaging.
Try stealthy again.
Yep.
Don't walk into a trailer home.
Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. I'm gonna sit back. I will cover you if shit goes bad.
Also, if you can communicate. Oh well, Della Rosa is not here, but Della Rosa, as she comes around the corner, is able to communicate to you that you've cleared out everyone line of sight wise to the north, straight up until there's a woman who's just working on a tractor and not paying attention to anything.
Very nice. I think I'll make my way up there then once I get stealth here. Ooh. I am the knight.
Yep, so this round you're pretty confident that you can move freely as long as you make sure to end your turn behind some form of cover. It doesn't need to block line of sight, it just has to look like it would be something you can crouch behind.
Okay. Let me try moving here. 1, 2, 3. Second, I guess I move this tracker out of the way. So this woman that's north of me right now, that's the one that's working on the tractor.
Yep, and then near her is another woman who is taking a smoke.
Okay then. And then I'm going to do. Is this? Oh, that's a car right there. Okay then. So 4, 5. I'm gonna just hide right there. Can I duck behind this car?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Thirst.
I'm going to be
Make
just
sure
watch.
to turn off the grapple effect.
Oh, that's right. I'm going to be just kind of peeking my head around from time to time, just sitting here with the sniper rifle out and watching King's back.
Okay. And we're back to Della Rosa. Shodan, are you back? We'll take another
No.
short, little itty bitty bitty break.
Yay.
Yep.
Hi, Donnie. I actually have no idea what number session this is.
16. Oh, no, I'm joking.
We've been playing this game for 2 years now? When did Cyberpunk 2077 come out?
2020?
2077. So it came out in 2020?
Yeah.
I think we started playing in 2020.
Something like that.
Regardless, De La Rosa, you're up. King is currently stealthing to the north. And what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna continue my trajectory around the truck area.
Sure.
Actually, it came out 2 years ago, about 6 days ago.
Yep. So we're
December 10th.
We started playing around the
2020.
same time it came out. So yeah, I'd say this is 2 years.
3,
Damn.
4, 5. And that is not the...
You can dash if you wanted to jog. No one's gonna find it weird to jog through the camp.
Okay.
They would if King did it, but not if you.
Ah, well, that makes what I gotta do next more difficult.
We're gonna
Yep,
start
you can't
by
stealth and
concealing from the
dash.
kitty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But remember,
Okay.
De La Rosa could always provide, if Shodan is clever, new forms of cover for you while moving around the camp.
Mm.
I can make a quick perception to see what I can disturb.
Sure.
I gotta hear that opening.
Would it be perception or conceal reveal object?
Perception. With a 15, you're nearby some pretty heavy-looking metal slats that you could just push and knock over. You'd have to act like you were drunk or something to play it off, but it would provide King a much-needed moment where he could spend one round out in the open without anyone spotting him.
Yeah, okay.
Just let me know when you're ready to push that over. You could do it now, or you could wait until King gives you a signal. You know where he is, and you have line of sight to him. He's crouched behind a car right now.
I look back towards his direction, see if we can like make eye contact.
You do.
King will just kind of give a nod.
And so, yeah. So at the nod,
Just to be clear, she'll be doing this, and then my next round I move and I'll be in the open. That will be the round
Yes.
I'm allowed to be in the
Yes.
open. Okay.
Yes.
Then yeah, King will nod.
all right. So De La Rosa then at that point makes a little show out of just kind of like, oh, I've got the vapors,
Oh
and just
lord.
bonk. Well, she kind of just swats it a little. She swats the slats of metal, kind of like a cat almost, and just tips them over.
Roll me in acting. I do need a fresh one just to see how well you pull this off. Oh yeah, everyone kind of glances over at you for a moment and then looks away. And no one seems to really care, but you did distract them long enough that, you know, that 2 seconds that they're looking at that is 2 seconds King can spend in the open. King, we're up to your turn.
Okay.
You're in disguises now.
One. Oops.
King isn't.
Pardon me.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I need
Six.
stealth. Unless you're
Yep.
dashing this turn, which will still have a chance of you
Yeah.
being spotted.
No. I'll stealth.
Okay.
21.
So sneaky, so
There's-
freaky.
You watch the coordinated distractions. This way King can continue his, you know, Assassin's Creed around this map. Already, there's 2 less people who are going to be problems at the Militech base. Speaking of which, Thirst, at any moment, you can kick off the military base attack, the Militech base, by speaking into your earphone, and then we go 2 rounds, and then we are back on real time, meaning I will keep swapping between here and the Militech
Okay.
base. So at any moment, you just over your comms tell them to go, and then we'll be in full true initiative between the 2 maps.
Gotcha.
after 2 more rounds, because they did have 2 rounds of combat that you said that this was all happening before. So you're the arbiter of when the Militech base attack starts.
All right, gotcha.
And remember, you want to keep them timed generally well. Well, you guys are not discovered in the camp yet, because if you're discovered, they'll be dealing with you rather than going to them. But at the same time, you want to make sure that you clear out enough people and sabotage enough that they don't get overwhelmed. So there's the conundrum. It's a risk-reward. And there's a 2-round delay from you ordering the Militech attack before we're on real time again.
Gotcha.
So, carry on.
So for this turn, would I be able to get on top of this trailer, roll a stealth to hide?
Ooh,
up there?
yeah, go ahead.
All right, that's what I want to do then. I'll even grapple up there.
Sure, you zoom up. You get to the top, you quickly lay down flat and do your best to try to just stay in the shadows.
Alright, I will roll stealth when I can remember where it's at. Oh, good, I have a decent stealth.
18. Pretty solid. Until you, if anyone were to look in this direction, they'd have to beat an 18 on their perception to spot you.
Okay. And I will...
But there's no one currently looking that way, because you guys killed the people who would be.
Actually, I've done my action, so I will end my turn.
Give me a second, Thirst, as I'm going to open up more lines of sight for you, because you're up top, so you can actually see more.
Oh, Jesus.
As you get on top of the trail, you can see better throughout the whole camp. You can see where the vehicles are parked to the northeast, as well as shooting and firing coming from there when they're just popping at the range. The guy playing the guitar is the biker ganger Machete 3, who's sat underneath a fridge with 2 of his friends listening in, just kind of sat around there, both drinking beers. One thing that you note of importance is you see Phoenix Martez. Or Martez Phoenix. Do you see the guy labeled Pyro in the very northwest?
I just saw him.
Yeah, he's currently sat on his steps, just enjoying a drink. You can see behind him is a large trailer. Yep, that's him there.
That's not that far of a shot. Alright, cool. Good to know. I'm just going to be inspecting.
Cool. Let me know when your turn is done, because I have to close off lines of sight for the others.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we can end turn here.
Okay. I will reopen lines of sight for you later. Players, please do not metagame that you were able to see for a little bit. There's no real way that I can make line of sight for a singular person.
I'm not heading that direction. My eyes are on Tractor Girl here.
Alright, carry on. After Thirst is De La Rosa.
Okay.
I think Egg and I had a Discord mess up there.
This is a big ol' antenna thingy. Right in the middle.
What the hell?
Yep, there's some sort of communications or otherwise array happening there. I will recall to you all who have been down in the Reach for a while in this area that everybody uses personalized radio signals. These nomads wouldn't have access to any of that, meaning for their communications, because agents don't work down here, this is likely the thing keeping all the nomads connected. Including the ones at Militech.
That is very interesting. I could definitely do something to that.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, how do I do that without being noticed?
It would, as a note, only fuck up their communications for a little bit longer than expected, as they would realize the problem quickly and then fix it. So if you do it too early before the Militech base is triggered, they'd have it repaired before. And if you do it too late, it wouldn't be of any help whatsoever because they can repair it still.
I see him repair a few railgun rounds in the thing.
It's more of they'd be able to switch to like personal radio signals as opposed to the one, thing that's keeping everybody up right now. Because they're all
Fair.
on one frequency being sustained by that antenna.
Okay.
No, let's see what's on the other side of this.
Normally you would have to have rolled a bunch of checks to figure that out, but you guys actually already knew all that from your previous rolls on how the radio signals worked in the underground, and I was just reminding you that on site you would recognize that as being their communications array.
Bless you.
4, 5.
There's also generators and more powering the lights here. If you were to shut down any of those, or enough of them, there'd no longer be any lights in the Nomad camp, and no one would be able to see shit.
6 going dark.
Anything else, Dolorosa?
No, I'm gonna keep things, nice and quiet for the time being.
Back to you, King.
Okay, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of just like hide behind the tractor here.
Here, and yes.
Yeah. And I want to. Is there any like of her tools around me or near me?
Yeah.
Like
Hammers, wrenches. There's
Yeah.
a big sledgehammer also leaned up against the side of the trailer right beside you.
okay, what I want to do is just kind of like, give it like a little nudge to where like it'll fall and knock over some of her tools on the ground, so that way she hopefully will come within arm's reach to come pick them up, and I can grab her.
Sure.
Okay.
Roll me your stealth.
Stealth. Okay. $29.
The hell? She says as her wrench just kind of falls over, and on her turn, we'll be heading over there. You don't get to prepare an action, though, because you stealth.
Oh, fortunate. Okay.
Thirst. I'll open up lines of sight again for you.
He sees all,
That's a lot, dude.
knows all.
Oops.
Oops.
Well, my deduction is bad, but as I look around the camp, can I roll a deduction to get an idea where they might be hiding, Tubby Reed?
For sure.
Well, good luck. I'm out of it. No, it's not that bad.
One of the larger trailers, likely.
Okay, cool.
Maybe the largest, maybe not the largest, but they likely have him in one of the bigger trailers. Probably in
Cool.
the northeast somewhere. Either the one that Martez Phoenix was at, or the really big trailer there.
Okay, cool. And then I will continue to wait.
Okay. For La Rosa, I have to close lines of sight again.
At the clothesline.
Carry on.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just doing a quick thonk here.
That's alright. Do a quick thonk.
I think I have an idea. I'm gonna have to talk to people at some point. No, we're gonna try this.
We really need to stop forgetting to give people communications.
Yeah. I ask you every time at the beginning of a mission. Every time I go, alright,
Yep.
who's got this?
I always assume that it's over like the hollow or something.
There's earpieces. Agents you have to actually take out and, like, you know, interact with. But, like, the party keeps forgetting to use earpieces, especially down here where I've stated that all communication is done over the radio and your agents don't work right.
Yep.
It's because we did that one time where we bought a bunch and have never done it again.
Yep. All right, Dolorosa, you approach two Phoenix Orestes members who are currently playing that knife game. Where, you put your 5 fingers out. What is it, 5
Yeah, I've
finger
got all
fillet?
my fingers, and knife
Yeah.
goes chop, chop, chop. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, they're
I think it's
One of
playing,
them have.
they're
I
playing
feel like
Aussie.
anytime there's a market, we should make it a note to make sure everybody has ample communication.
Yeah. I mean, listen, some of these guys might have radio communicators and earpieces if you wanted to rob a few of them.
Hey,
You know,
but
it's
will you
there.
remember to give them out afterwards?
Never.
Probably not.
Never.
No.
Or will you just have 6 of them in your inventory?
So they're currently playing 5 finger fillet. Both these guys have assault rifles within easy reach, very heavy pistols, and their knives that they're playing 5 finger fillet with.
Dolorosa is going to do 2 things. One, she's going to play up her natural power and just not power, pallor, and look more tired than she actually is. And then when this current round of 5 finger fillet is done, she's going to pipe up with, "Hey guys, like, I drank something funky, and you got anything for just turning stomach?"
Yeah, and he reaches into his, bag nearby and pulls out a small bottle of pills and tosses them to you.
Dolorosa catches them and just schlups them down.
What did you eat?
Nah, I just took some water from a less than trustworthy place.
Dumbass. One of them says.
Can I take a look in the windows of their trailer? Like I'm just just slugging back these couple of antacids.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Roll a perception. Yeah, you're able to look in through one of the windows of the trailer. You see on the bed is what's a gangbanger. A woman just kind of lounging there and reading a scream sheet, scrolling through it. There's a dog inside, big, burly-looking pit bull. Guitar, nomad stuff. Doesn't look like Toby Reed's in there.
No, doesn't look it.
Just personal things, personal effects.
Mm.
The woman lounging in there does not look like a combatant, meaning that if a fight were to break out, she would be worthless.
Yeah, not really worth messing with.
Mm-hmm. Does look like the house could be used as a decent hiding place if you were to get the dog and the woman out.
That's
You
a big
figure,
if.
I'm gonna go ahead and say your character has a high enough intelligence and such too to figure that most of the mobile homes that Toby Reed will not be in are like this as well.
Mm.
So in the future, if you want to look at a mobile home for Toby Reed, just say so. There's also equipment and gear in there, though. If you wanted to go in and take some things, if they were robbing them, yeah, you could. You might be able to find radio communicators, normal tools that a nomad camp would have in everyone's houses.
All right, so nothing out of the ordinary. No sign of people being held or.
Not in this nomad trailer. Would you like me to mark it off for you?
Yeah, you just kind of I'm sure
There you go.
Doloro's gonna figure out some kind of signal for, hey, not this one.
Little black marker for you.
Nice. All right, and that's I think gonna be the turn since I had to stop and chat.
No worries. There's actually a skill, by the way, and you might be good at it if you wanted to roll it. A conversation later on. A conversation. Conversation is your skill of being able to get information out of an otherwise normal conversation. Meaning that it would sound like you're having a normal conversation to them, but you could get information on Toby Reed. Rolling conversation might give you the idea to say things like, well, who's next on guard duty? And shit like that, and then just naturally talking to them.
I have an okay one of those.
Yep. Failure on it
Anthony.
means that you will draw some suspicion, but again, then they have to beat your godly other rolls, and these guys are clearly not leaders of the camp. King, you're up. Oh,
Okay.
I'm so sorry, actually. The chick is before you. She comes around the corner. She sees you.
Okay.
And, she looks at you crouching there and is going to make a little sound of alarm and try to hit you with her wrench. Meaning that you are attracting some attention.
That's fine.
Thirst, you note this sound of alarm.
She
and you...
saw through your disguise that quickly.
He's
I know,
not disguised.
I know.
Oh.
No, it's just her.
That does make for a
Go on.
funny joke, though.
I do kind of figure.
Those are 2 attacks that I rolled. Both of them are misses as you dodge against them. And Thirst, you can note that only one person is currently noticed. The one marked Outrider 3 suddenly looks in the direction of where King is. Now, King, it's your turn.
I guess I'm going to try to grapple her and then pull her back.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. 4 actions. Grab.
Sorry, things went a little wonky there because of something I chose to do. You're totally fine. Yeah, your brawling of 23 beats her brawling of 11. You grab a hold of her and cover her mouth, and you can move your
Apply the
speed.
effect.
You move your speed away from her.
Okay. And I will apply the iron grip. Beat the V. Okay. I don't know why. I think I have to reapply, make some. I think I have to redo
You have
some
to
of-
fix your moves, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're using
but-
all the old ones. But yeah.
Yeah, but I beat the DV, so I will apply the effect. And she's now iron gripped, and I'm going to drag her back this way.
There's if you go back any further to the west, it's just bunches of rubble. You can't get through there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to put a little bit more hiding spot between me and whoever might be out there.
Yep, she definitely made a sound that you're worried people heard.
Yep. I don't know, like, or better yet, actually, I'll go north behind this building
Go ahead.
and behind here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go there.
Okay. Thirst, you can see Outrider 3 has noticed something is amiss and is heading in that direction. What are you doing?
He will very quietly say over the comms to King, "You might have another one joining." And then he will quietly. I should have done this before, but I completely forgot. This is how you kind of do stealth at combat. I quietly put my sniper down, and I pull the crossbow out, and
There
I get
you
ready
go.
to take a shot if I need to. I'm holding action to see if Outrider 3 tries to alert people,
Okay.
and I will end my turn.
De La Rosa, you're up.
All right.
Can I hold action if because I'm completely swapping a weapon? I think it is an action to pull
It
out
is.
the weapon.
So you're not able to fire just yet, but now you've got your
Okay.
crossbow out.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to shoot the guys a quick thanks, and just kind of head along to this next little domicile over yonder,
Mm-hmm.
and not click on myself. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anybody in the purple top?
Nobody underneath it. Just the guy out front the door. He's leaned
Doing
up the
anything
window, smoking.
Dolores actually pops over. Hey man, you got a smoke?
Oh, yeah, here.
Sweet, thanks, man.
Need a light?
Oh, dude, would you be so kind?
You know this means that you owe me 7 years of good sex, right? He jokes while lighting.
That's if you survive the first night, sure.
He looks a little shocked at that, but then laughs.
Yeah, Dolorosa laughs along. Say, you wouldn't know who happens to be like on guard duty next, right?
Oh, roll conversation.
Let me open my character sheet again.
And they get a human perception against that. 1 sec. I have to find him. He is Roadrunner 2. Where are you, Roadrunner 2?
Around.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Oh no. Where's Dreamer when you need her?
Running in the 90s, it's the new way of life for me.
Well, nobody.
Oh,
Waiting
man.
for that fixer? Didn't you hear? He's cooperating.
Nah, I was out foraging and the mammal went around. I'm sorry, man.
No, it's all good. The damn schedule's hard to keep track of down here. There's no light, no daylight or anything, so I get it. But no, the fixer kid, yeah, he started cooperating a few days ago.
Oh man, that must have taken a... I don't envy the guy who has to clean up after him, is all I'm saying.
What do you mean?
I don't... Dolores kind of realized she's talked herself a bit into a corner.
Oh, no. We didn't even have to hit him, not once.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, oh, you weren't with the group that grabbed him, were you?
No.
Yeah, we startled him, but ever since he's been down here, he's been working with us.
Alright, well... Huh. That is kind of a surprise.
Yeah.
Usually those the surfacers are a bit highfalutin.
Nah, he's kind of weird, to be honest, but he keeps offering us jobs and things like that and to pay us for what we're doing down here now. So we're getting paid twice, what we're taking and by this fixer guy. Oh, but like, don't take any jobs from him. He's cursed or something. Anyone who's done a job for him, like in the interim while we've been down here, they've all died horribly. At first we thought he was killing them somehow, but there's no way, right? They were really freak accidents.
Kind of accidents.
A few guys got eaten by some giant crocodile cockroach hybrid. And then some of us were supposed to steal some supplies from the radium girls, and they just wandered into a pit of radiation. Like, it's just like he's cursed. Any job he sends people on, some sort of accident happens. Now we've just got him, you know, occupied on brain dances in Pyro's trailer. Sorry, not in Pyro, in Martez's trailer.
Oh man, that sounds like a pretty sweet ride. Actually, like just for the DM's purposes, Dolorosa has a bit of a brain dance habit herself and likes the idea of maybe having a few.
Yeah, if you want to borrow any of the brain dances, you just gotta ask Martez.
You know what? That doesn't sound like a terrible plan.
Yeah, the bar's got a viewing hollow in it, too. Like, all full set up, fully rigged out. That's the, You turn around and he nods his head. You can see that the big trailer has the word bar just kind of written above it in neon.
Well, that narrows it down.
If you're looking for Martez, too, he's out by his trailer right now, northeast. Waiting to hear back from the Militech group. See if the new explosives that the kid gave us are gonna blow the doors off.
New explosives, huh? Like, how new is new? Like,
Pretty new. Toby Reed says that he made them himself. Huh, wait a minute. The guy says suddenly. Did he?
yeah, you sure we should be trusting that? Like, if you know, if he is as cursed as we're saying, like,
Yeah, no. Now that I'm thinking about it with a second thought, oh shit, I gotta call Reyes. The guy is rushing now towards the radio communications area.
Dolorosa just lets him go, and I think with that full move and conversation and hubbub, someone else can have the spotlight for a second.
I think King, his power's out, so we can't go to him right now. Oh, it says that he's back. Short little break. Beep 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 beep. Why don't I use this time to talk about cool stuff?
His power is back.
What? Is he back? Is he in call?
He lives.
I'm here now.
His power is back.
Okay, I'll talk about cool stuff at the end of the campaign, because we got another, 10 minutes, I think, of playtime.
Something like that.
Alright, King, you're up.
So I'm just loading
I'm so sorry, I
right
forgot.
now.
She's gonna try to escape you.
Okay. I'm not loaded in fully yet, but I'm loading in.
Well, you critically succeeded on keeping her, oh, wait, no, it's an opposed brawling, not an evasion. Okay. I'm gonna need you to roll a brawling when you're back. And you need to apply the grappled condition on yourself, because I don't see a -2 on your roll.
I will get that. Just as soon as this thing finishes loading in. Sorry. It flickered on and off, so my computer's being a little slow at the moment.
That's all right. General startup habits.
I hope that you guys like all the music that I had set up through Scienscape as well, and the sound effects.
The music's very good choking music.
You choke someone to this? Alright, King, I need you to roll me a brawling. You're very likely to succeed, though, after you apply the grappled condition to yourself.
I would, but the sheets aren't really showing up for me at the moment. I apologize.
Oh, it's gonna take forever, right?
Yeah.
No worries, shit
That's
happens.
okay. That's okay.
And remember, I'm willing to go later if people are tipping and throwing cash at me.
I mean, I can't argue with that logic.
Yep. I mean,
like
if it means I get to play
Dang.
more of my...
It might be a little bit before we get back to you, because now it sounds... I don't really know what they're doing and how long this is gonna take.
Okay, that's there.
But
I
once,
mean, I'm just doing.
I'm loading now. I'm just... I need to do...
Once
Sorry.
you guys kick things off, though, you guys are getting your own very long bunch of scenes at the Militech base.
Because
Cool.
you earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Roll your brawling, please. To maintain the grapple.
Will
As
do.
is customary, guys. There's no worries.
Oh, nice.
The grapple is very much maintained.
Okay.
You got a
And
7 versus your 29. Not the second set of rolls you saw, because that was her being forced to roll evasion because of your wonky move sets. Carry on, King. It's your
okay,
turn now. You
I'm
transition
going
choke.
to transition to choke.
Okay.
There we go.
I must have missed Outrider 3's turn on the turn order too, because she sorry, is that she? No, it's a he. He should have moved by now too. So 1 second. Yeah, Outrider 3 was supposed to move. What's his move? That's 1. Just gotta check how far they can move without dashing. God, now it's taking forever to load his sheet. Ah! I scream.
We all scream for ice cream.
Yeah, but we're gonna talk about cool stuff like before the end of the session. So stay tuned, guys. Even though we'll be ending soon. Wow, that's a big move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, Thirst. They're about to do a shout.
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
If you aim shot head and hit it, I will allow you to spend a turn. Then spend a turn where you just shot them in the the cheek or something, so they can't yell just yet.
Problem with that is.
Oh yeah, you couldn't prepare because you had to swap your stuff.
Yeah.
Rider 3 on turning the corner sees what's happening, draws their very heavy pistol, and is gonna fire.
Okay. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
You are the luckiest son of bitch in the world as they raise their heavy pistol, and you hear a click
Oh my god.
as they nat 1. You lucky son of a bitch. They spend the turn not yelling because they had expected the gun to be enough of a sound to warn everybody. As they nat 1 this, and it dry fires, you lucky piece of shit.
You remember out in the clinic how I was choking 2 people at the same time?
I'll still allow it, you just take cumulative -2s.
That's fine.
Alright. King, their turn would have been before yours, so you can do your turn right now as well.
Okay. 1, 2.
In that case, though, you won't be able to start the choke just yet.
That's fine. I'm going to grapple this son of a gun now. Or try to. Let me just open up the combat track real quick. Okay. Should I untarget number 4 then now?
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
As you're trying to rush forward to grapple the second one, dragging them with you. And that was rolled at an evasion. They need to roll a brawling, so I do need to re-roll that.
Okay.
Also, as a note, just to let you know, this person has a lot of cyberware and a lot more patches on their jacket than the rest.
Figure.
Where is the brawling? Brawling. Here it is. I know it forced you to roll 2. Ignore it. What did you roll? 22?
20.
With a 19, you managed to grapple.
Okay then.
So you've got to hold them down too. So describe what this looks like, as you have both of them, and you're trying to keep them both quiet right now too.
I have them both. So here's what I'm saying. My hands are gonna lunge out, cover their mouths, and just put a death grip on their jaws, and then I'm going to pull them both in for a bear hug.
Well, okay, you do so. As a note, they still have their gun drawn. So I need you to now...
That's why I'm going to put them into the iron grip.
Sure, you're going to iron grip, and you're going to target yourself with another grapple.
Yes.
Both hands are now occupied with grappling.
Apply grapple itself, and then I'm going to roll the iron grip DV. Oh, sorry, ignore the second
now, you
one.
should have a -4 on this if it rolled correctly.
If not, I'll just minus the 2. So, yeah.
You got a 19. I'm trying to see if it had a -4.
That would be a 7.
So it didn't even have the -2, it looks like.
Weird.
Meaning that you have not been applying the self-grapples. You've only been applying grapples to them.
Oh, I need to target myself then for that, or?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Apply 2.
I can only do the
Okay,
one.
then we'll just take it off by 1. So does a 15 beat the DV, not tie it?
No, it does not beat it.
Meaning you're unable to iron grip the second.
God damn it.
And you can see that he goes to try to grip them in a way that they can't use their gun thirst, but they're still waving the pistol around. And you're up, Thirst. You got your crossbow out. You could always aim shot that hand and knock it out of their hand.
I'd like to, but that adds a +8. And I would need to roll a 9 or a 10 just to hit a normal shot at this range.
Yeah, and you're using your archery skill.
Yeah, which I don't have points into.
So what's the plan? King looks like that situation is going from bad to worse. You could order the attack now, or you could wait.
I'm gonna order the attack now. I
All
just
right.
go on radio and say, "Do it now."
And the last 2 rounds will now happen. Go ahead, Thirst. What are you doing else?
Oh, Jesus.
Shit's hit the fan.
I'm praying because I'm gonna have to roll a crossbow attack with a very slim chance of actually hitting.
Remember, hold on. You've got a lot more other targets and a lot more options. Let me open up the lines of sight that you are seeing right
And
now.
a lot more utility.
Yeah, you do not need to just go, I have to make an attack on that one person all the way out there. You could do
that's
something
true.
else. There's a lot of targets for you up there with that crossbow that you have out.
You also don't have to commit to calling the attack.
You don't need to
Right
commit
now.
to it. It's just if you think that shit's about to hit the fan, remember, if you guys are discovered here, rather than going to back up the Militech base, they will likely want to deal with you first.
Exactly. That's why I would rather get them out of here first.
But while you're discovered,
Fuck it. Instead of attacking, I'm swapping back to the sniper rifle.
Okay, you swap back to the sniper rifle. You're ready to start getting all hell breaking loose.
Yep, because I
Attack.
didn't want to use a sniper because it would make noise.
The attack is ordered. De La Rosa,
Right on.
unless we are at our time, so we are going to wrap up after your turn.
Okie dokie. So we have that whole mess going on, and I have to act.
You
Well,
have
no.
no idea.
No one has any idea, do they?
The only
Oh,
nope.
what's? Just a quick question. What's Nomad 5? Is Nomad 5 over here working on anything?
Nomad 5?
Yeah.
Nope, she's just seated at a chair, enjoying herself. The Nomad 2 and Chainsaw 2 are working on a tarp and some sort of construction. Looks like they're trying to build something a little bit more permanent here. Not sure what. But it looks like just a shanty or a lean-to or just, you know.
I'm gonna start heading toward the bar.
Sure.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I can jog and make that. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the bar, yeah?
It wasn't originally, but I actually like where that spot is better for the bar, so it is now.
Oh, cool. So yeah, just strolling up to the bar.
Yeah.
See what people are doing out here on the outside tables.
Drinking and generally chatting. There's
Any,
one guy on watch as you spot the only person that has been unlucky enough to draw watch duty. Biker Ganger Chainsaw 4 is seated at a chair behind some sandbags and just looking at the only direction they thought shit was going to come from.
Oh, there he is. Hey, that guy looks fucking lonely. I see there's a little window on the map icon here. Can I see through that?
Yeah,
Just a quick perception then?
sure. Which one? The trailer that he's at, or like the bar?
I imagine the bar is busy. I'm looking like, so in the direction of Chainsaw 4.
Yep.
This trailer here. It looks like there's a window on the.
Oh yeah. Go
side.
ahead. Go ahead and roll a perception.
All right.
Doesn't
Could
look
be
like
worse.
anybody's inside. Just gear and crap.
Interesting. And he's just facing just
Away
straight
from you.
away.
Yep.
Cool.
You with a good enough stealth, you could sneak easily into his trailer home.
Yeah, I probably could. But I'd also have to go by the. Well, they're not really paying attention, are they?
Not really. I think I should have made it closer to that. They're just kind of vibing.
I already kind of jogged over to where I'm at now, so I don't think I can keep doing that unless you don't really care since I'm not really in combat.
I don't really care as long as you've got the move speed for it. I'm not letting you move too far yet.
Okay, so I've already moved 10 squares from my last position.
So your move is 5, right?
Yep.
You're stuck here.
Okay, that's what I figured.
All right, and with that, we're gonna wrap up for the evening, guys.
Hooray!
More next time, and in 2 more rounds of this sneaking around, we're gonna be going back to the shoe sting.
Yay,
Oh boy.
All right, thank you guys so much for coming out. Thank you all to all my lovely players, and thank you to all my amazing viewers. I wanted to talk about some really cool stuff. I'm going to be mentioning it again on Twitter, so please pay attention to that. First off, we completed the Path to Nowhere challenge! I got the Master Award! That means I streamed 20 days worth of streaming Path to Nowhere. They're going to be paying me $625, which is going to cover up my bills, so expect a lot more of a relaxed river coming up, which is going to be great. If you guys like this rule set too and what we're doing, you can feel free to join. This game has room for more players, more things, and while I'm talking, that extra IP for people is still active. If anyone sneaks in any more 500 bits, $5 in the Ko-Fi, or any subs, that everyone gets more IP. Currently, you guys are getting 21 bonus RP, and I'm going to go over the IP you're getting after my spiel, and after I start the raid up. Expect it to be pretty high though. If you want to join this game, this is the way to do so.
And even if you haven't played, I think it's very important to mention that you should give it a chance, because not a lot of people have played this sort of module. Even if you have played D&D in the past, like me, it's extremely interesting to get into.
And also
this campaign could also use some additional, I don't want to say fodder to throw into combat, but
No. Be honest. Yeah,
Pretty
we get some meat shields.
I'm pretty sure the party would shit themselves if a medtech or a nomad joined.
Yes.
Medic.
Secondly, we built this whole thing from scratch. Me, Nightstride, and Lionblade. I'm going to put their Ko-Fis up in a moment too if you wanted to tip the programmers. It's all done. We're currently in talks with RTG to make this official on Fantasy Grounds. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff coming. So one moment, let me get them going.
And a lot more work goes into that than you think.
Oh yeah.
A lot more programming, pre-setup, and just intricate design goes into making a module. More than you think.
It's taken a year. We've worked on this for a whole year now.
Yep.
Nice.
There's all the information. And what is it lastly? I think I forgot one of my commands. Oh yeah, my throne! If you guys wanted to check out what I want for Christmas, you can check it out there, or suggest me stuff. Alright, that said, time to give an IP, everybody. Base, you're all earning 70 IP plus 21 equals 91 IP. So base...
Yeah, damn.
So you're all earning 91 IP tonight. As excellent roleplay, excellent planning, excellent shooting. We've got some stakes going on with the Militech group because their gyrocopter is at less than half HP now. That guy with the assault rifle is very deadly. All right. Who are we gonna raid tonight? Let's see who's active. Anyone from Chisana active? Rhea is. We're gonna give Rhea the raid right now. She's currently playing Viscera cleanup detail, and you guys know Rhea. I collab with her all the damn time. Oh shit! 9 more.
Oh, look at that.
9 gifted subs. Wow! What a surprise, Eldritch.
What does that mean?
It wasn't killing that one stand.
All right, that means that everyone's getting a total of 100 IP tonight.
Oh, damn.
Congratulations, everybody.
Very sus.
I couldn't let the 91 stand.
Yep.
Alright, and we're gonna vanish for tonight and be back tomorrow with Chisana's D&D game.
nice.
Alright, back in a bit, guys.
Bye, viewers.
Bye bye.